It is time to hydrate.
Hi Griffon, Ravas, Sombelane, Ghostly Clam, how are you all? And Handfire as well, how are you? Huh? Interesting. Yeah, it was back in that time because those are all things that graphic designer needs to know how to do it. So we had classes for all of that and a lot of different things. Also like package designing, which I still do, like print designing, mm, pro design. Uh, then like what would it be? Don't remember the English name for it, but like illustration and a lot of different softwares as well. But yeah, can I do most of the things? No, because most of the things were like, what's them from YouTube? So it made me question it like, why the fuck am I at school trying to learn these things if I could just sit at home and try to learn them from YouTube, you know? And though it was a normal school class, nah, it wasn't. I wish it would be good for everyone. Suspicious as you also do not think you are a pro gamer. Fair. I understand your suspicion, but I actually cannot code. I have broken one of my bots earlier. This is years ago, but I did manage to broke completely, horribly, an iPod due to that. Because I tried my best to make it work, but I broke it. So, yeah. So you think you most likely can, you just do not think you can. No. And I cannot make websites. I really can't. I don't even know nowadays where I should start to making one. And hi Storm, how are you today? Me? Not sure. Not sure how I'm today. You're a graphic designer. You didn't go to school. Only thing you know how to do is design graphics. But yeah, it's a lot of other things as well than just graphics. It's also like package designing, illustrating, and a lot of other things as well. But of course, people can specialize for one thing only, logo design and such. Love how you always do your hair each time you see you stream. Oh, thank you. Funny thing, I only brush it. But thank you, I've received it. Well, yeah, but imagine a doctor or someone proceeding medicine or being doctor and having to be forced to learn video editing. True. Like, if it would be something that people could choose, if they could, do something like that, they would get the option, yeah. Reminds you when you did an apprenticeship for phone repairs. You was told to watch videos from YouTube also to get started. Choose one of those iPhone models, don't remember which, had over 120 small screws. Took an eternity to disassemble. Oof. Remaining suspicious, but okay. Well, the thing is, like, I would say the difference is with that, yeah, I do keep saying that I'm a bad gamer. I can't fucking play video games. But I still keep doing so and trying to get in there. Where, for example, coding, I have pretty much given up and I have zero motivation for it. Like, I used to have motivation, but then it kind of sort of got killed with, let's watch it from YouTube. So, doing okay is feeling that you will pull your hairs out of your head. Any specific reason why you have that feeling? Don't do it. Also, hi Chameleon, how are you today? Designing part of any project was the only part you was excluded from, even when you was the project leader. Oh dear. If you don't learn coding, ChatGPT 11 too. Yeah, did learn it but can't use it. And has forgotten everything. The same way as I would say, like, I used to be good at, well, I never used to be good at coding, but I used to be very good at Swedish. Can I speak Swedish nowadays? No. Can I understand certain sentences? Yes. Kiitos. And, yeah, mostly understand certain sentences or, like, know where things are related and so on. But can I use it every day? Absolutely not, because I haven't used it for so long time that. Also, hi Lotsome, how are you today? Motivation is a big factor, but you're a firm believer that if you put your mind to it, you will be able to do it. I appreciate that. Reason why you don't do it is because you don't want to have a total meltdown in front of your kids, but the reason why you would do it also is. Oh no. I gotta say, I have heard that a few times. I actually have, my friend has 2 kids, and her other kid has a birthday on this Sunday, and I'm supposed to attend there, but I have nothing against, like, they are lovely kids and they can be very nice to hang around. But I'm worried if it's gonna be 10 screaming kids in the same room and then I will be there like, this is why I don't have any. Yeah, you was like that as a kid also, oh dear. Hi Interitum, how are you today? Sun commandin pitäisi toimia huutomerkki Interitum, mutta se ei poista sitä chatista jostakin syystä. Me tapeltiin ton botin kanssa tässä tunti, mutta se pitäisi toimia. Sorry for random finish. Hi there, my awesome queen. You okay? Been practicing doing pew pew sounds. Ah, happy to hear. How is it? How is the practicing going? Depends how unique you want the function of your code. Most coding work isn't very inspired. Well, the thing is, I cannot make even basic code. Most likely will accidentally write something like how the bot to stop existing. Self-destruction. It's birthday parties. Comedy gold. As long as you're not in the middle of the chaos. Yeah. As long as I can, you know, sit somewhere and just watch that chaos and not have to participate in it. It's fine. Your sister have a birthday on Sunday as well. Oh, well, hopefully she will have a nice birthday. Just arrived to work and you have way too much to do. Oh. Siis samalleen kun sun nimi on kirjoitettu chatissa. Huutomerkki Interitum. Paitsi jos mä en osaa lukia. The moderator settings are not happy with your message for some reason. Yeah. I didn't even get to see it, so I think it's something that it goes against Twitch's own TOS or something like that is so deep level that you cannot even get it to the chat. Because like I can't see anything, I don't see anything that would have got into AutoMod. So it's something that you are saying against Twitch itself. So if you want to check out what is the problem, send it to one of my mods or for me. Most of the time, stuff that gets caught due to Twitch itself is something related to someone from like nationality or something like that. So I don't know if it's a horrible slur or something. But yeah, Twitch does it sometimes. It's so deep level bad thing for Twitch that they won't even show it on the chat. Was his sound alert supposed to be a Discord sound? Yes. Because that's the only thing you heard. Yes. Supposed to be, but never get lucky. Well, if you can... yeah, once again, sorry about the Finnish, but... Jos sä opetat mulle semmoset eeppiset... Mikä se nyt on? Crawling. Niin mä voin tehdä sen, mutta sit se kuulostaa vähän eriltä, eikä niin söpöltä kaikki. Even AutoMod is not showing it to us mods. Yeah, so it's like something is so badly wrong that the Twitch doesn't. But yeah, like if Twitch doesn't let it in there, then definitely should keep it away from it. But yeah, I would like to know like what is the sentence that this time is so bad, because last time it was somebody was mentioning nationality of someone, and I think it included something else. Like it wasn't overall a bad word, but like the bot didn't see it as that way, or like Twitch didn't see it that way, and it got just obliterated away from the chat without us even knowing it existed in the first place. Starting petition for Discord to change their sound alerts to Doom sound. Yes. Nythän se olisi just sepä, se semmonen korkea äänen on vähän myötähäpeällinen, jos... Siis kyllä. Samaistun, mutta jos mä jotenkin saan se opittua tehdä noin, niin kyllä sä saat sen. Sound alertiksi. The message is completely normal. Can you send it to me too? Now I'm very confused then. Also, Chameleon, did you try to send it again? You too now. Yeah. Like, send it to my DMs. I have my bot open, so I will be able to see. You're nosy. I'm just way too curious for my own good. Try 2 times. Very weird. Could be a type. Antipo, some racial slur or other extreme inappropriate word sounds. It does almost sound like a normal word. Kinda like the word. Like, if you accidentally mistype that word, you'll get the racist slur. It's just a theory. Well, your theory could be right. Like, it could be. Thank you. That is weird. Don't know. If it was Twitch that blocked it because the channel moderation doesn't allow this message or something, like it was Twitch, not Automod, then the message contains a word that is banned in this chat. I don't know. But to be fair, Automod hates biting as well, so at this point I'm not surprised. I'm just like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, I guess so. The fuck? Yeah, it could be that they refer themselves to be as a reptile. It could be. Also have a consider there's lots of communities and languages getting harder to know why things get flagged. True, and for that is the good example. Like people are asking what is a tree in Finnish because they seen a meme about it, and yeah. Yep. Yeah, Revas did send the message for me. Although I feel like another one bites the dust. Yes, this is the only test message. It goes through, but for sometimes it doesn't always. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. There was not a dang thing wrong with it, except it made you a little hungry. Well, I guess our chat doesn't like being hungry, so it was like, can't have that. Or maybe it just was purely, you know, that you mentioned that you are a reptile, so. And yes, the Mac is not ready for food yet. Fair. Just like making snacks, okay. And yes, we do have a game. Also, for those people who are watching YouTube, what my deepest apologies. The videos will most likely go in random order from now on due to my video editor losing some stuff and I'm having to now be responsible of it. So if everything is gonna be completely horrible now on, my deepest apologies. I'm trying my best to make it work again. Need help? Steak or burger tonight? Burger. Shark. But yes, we have a game. Also, I don't know like what is wrong, but for some reason, Mix It Up doesn't do exactly what it promised, because there is an option for the sound commands to be deleted. Like all of those custom sound alerts have the setting that when they are run, they should be deleted from the chat. But it only deletes them from the bot chat where it originally deleted it from the Twitch chat as well. So I think there is an issue with my Twitch and bot connection. I'm not entirely sure. Hi Maya Matrix, how are you today? Aw, missed you too. How are you today? So, yes. I don't know what have I done wrong, but the bot hates me. How surprising is that? Are you sure? Well, I have done a lot of wrong things, but I'm not anything for the bot. Because mod messages can be deleted. But it is not mod message. Because it's for the custom sound alerts. And they were originally deleted. So now it doesn't delete them anymore. Because for example, Tui isn't a moderator, but his message got deleted over and over again because of the setting, but then Twitch updated something and the bot updated and now it doesn't do it anymore. So I'm not entirely sure like what happened. Yeah. That got originally always deleted from it. So I think the bot changed something. You're making Italian pata over there. Time to steal some food. What?
So many died under his command.
Can look into that after. Alright.
Half our hunters dead. A horrible price to pay, and so little to show for it.
Bloody murderer. There's no environment, looks lovely. Looks like just like outside. Maybe just missing permission that reset. Yeah, though I feel like it might be on a deeper level because I did check out that all of them have the setting on the way that it should delete it when it's sent to the chat, like delete the message when command is run or something like that, which originally was the thing. So let's go. Okay, so here is nothing else, I take it. Yes, there is. Wait, this is the DLC area? Are you already done with main story? Oh, this is the DLC area? Oh, okay. No, I'm just like being a evil loot goblin and saw that there is something, so I went here. So no, main story is still there. It's just like me trying to, you know, get everything kind of thing.
Can't go that way. I need to turn back.
Can't enter this location. Well, fuck my life, I guess. I guess this is a probably the one then. Oh well. Whee! You see, it doesn't matter which order you do it. Okay. Loot Goblins Anonymous, yes. Curse of the Darkness.
Bad omen for the ritual.
Oh dear lord, it's dropping the frames.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Assemble, yes. As long as it's only in games, it's fine. You'd be more concerned if you were Loot Goblin RL.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Yeah, that
A
would
nasty
be
business.
disturbing
All their best warriors.
and
Lost.
worrying.
So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Dropping frame because of the cutscene is coming, I guess. I did not listen, but they said normally they burn their dead. So this time are they just gonna throw him to the dead person to the freaking volcano? Perhaps. Mayhaps. Just there like whoop! No, they are letting the birds to eat it.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light.
Bird. Yes. I honestly don't know
Our
what to make of
struggle
their headgear.
is only beginning.
Yes, at least they are not wearing
Soon,
sausages.
We will again take up
Like
the
we
hunt
do.
against the demon that
Looks kinda
frenzies
cool,
the
though.
machines
Hmm.
against us.
Yes. Robo-birds, yes.
And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My
Hi Hunter, how are you today?
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies. Our prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best.
My
And
ass!
what do they want to do? Go
So far
back up
changed
there.
since update, but you read an article about they might want to do a
little
Days Gone
advice,
movie. Was
for free.
wondering people's opinion about that.
Aloy.
Well,
Aloy. I've been
it could be a
prepared
good
too long,
movie,
Winters,
like
and I still
with the
can't make
amount of
sense of the
how
Banuk.
good story
Take
it
this
has and
ruckus.
how the story
It
is
started
made.
with one of
Yeah,
their shamans,
it could be.
Aurea,
Very, of
spouting
course,
on
because
about spirits and demons
game
up on
movies
Thunder's
rarely
drum.
are.
So they marched their Warwick up there. And
Well,
half
at
of
least
them
not
get
for me,
slaughtered
haven't
by
been that good
machines.
experience, but
When Aurea
Who knows?
vanished, I thought that crazy might have gone
if
with
they
her.
do it, I hope it will be good.
Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Queen is existing.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well,
Also depends how many
everything's a
skeletons
test
are
to
in the
them.
story.
A hardship to endure, a challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid? Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it
I was
lives up
hoping
on
more
Thunder's
for
drum.
Days
And they believe it.
But you
game,
don't.
but that doesn't seem to happen.
I don't
Yeah,
know
it
what
seems like
Aurea
it
found up
will
there.
never
A
exist.
shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
She got
Have
eaten.
you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin, like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave, or they messed with him.
Conclave.
All the most important
Hi
shamans
Cora, how
gather
are
in
you today?
Banur from
Looking
time to
absolutely
time
gorgeous.
to keep
Aw,
up with the
thank you.
latest mumbo jumbo. No idea how they
Not
all
sure
fit
how I
into
am
one
today.
tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a
You
dead
went silent
fish.
already?
But when he and Aurea
I
came to town with their
think
Warwick,
for a moment-
it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My
Enjoying your
own
little holiday
trail,
now. Last
stretching
3 weeks
all
was
the way
a
back to
struggle.
the claim.
Well,
Then
happy to hear
he goes
that
and
you
leads
are
them off
having
to
a
their
holiday
death
now.
at the claws of angry machines.
Still
So
sad
much
that
for my
Lance
best
receiving
customers.
passed away. Yeah.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Yeah, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as Melly.
Already.
The whole
yeah.
Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Werricks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing.
I poured
Each
it. I had
Werrick
the
has a
coffee.
chieftain
Fucking hell.
and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good,
Oh, well,
except the chieftains
lore.
are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye.
The guy who
Back home,
was
some
actually
fur
silent.
traders
Yeah.
told me about this
And a lot
still
of other
forsaken group of tents.
characters as well.
Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both,
First time boss about doesn't appear during a boss fight. Exactly. This is suspicious. Maybe it's broken.
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this Daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rests. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good.
Maybe this is a boss fight.
Sudden
Oh
attacks
shit!
in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say.
Well, to be fair, if this game would be,
no one.
for example, a Dark Souls,
Now I'm definitely interested.
and we have sat
Thanks for the
this
talk,
close
Don't mention it.
and talked this
More
much
talk could tell me
for
more
someone,
about Rhea,
yeah, I
if
wouldn't be
I'm
surprised. Oops, sorry. Okay, so it's a level 30 thing. Shaman's Path. Alright. Activate quest. Go to the location of the Silence Incline. Alright. Alright. And kill the bandits. Well, we could go and kill the bandits and then we could go forward. I also really like the premise of this game, to the fact that everyone is one and you are pretty much the only one that sees things differently. Also, one of the extremely weird things about yesterday, the reason why I'm kind of sort of feeling like I don't know how to feel, as I probably mentioned at the therapy yesterday, and we talked about music. And she actually recommended for me to go to the festivals. Which, you know, wasn't exactly what I expected her to say. Not at all. But she said that she thinks that it would be good exposure for, like, you know, getting into the place where is a lot of, most likely a lot of people similar to me, you know, like look-wise, music-wise and all that, and like actually going outside and being in the middle of people, and then well, the effect of the music, because it's always good for the mind. So like, yeah, it's all just like, yes, I do want to go there, and this is just like extra things, and now I want to go there even more. But, you know, I wasn't expecting her to be like, yes, go there. It would do good for you, you know? No, thank you for you being here as well. We could go sneaky way. Or we could go not so sneaky way.
Get you if you don't fight.
Oh, he's participating. Oh, okay. He isn't participating anymore.
Here.
Over the hills and the faraway smack. What did I do? Fuck, what was that? Bro! For fuck's sake! Thank you for the lurk, Loadsome, and thank you so much for the donation, Kura. Appreciate it. Fucking hell. But seriously, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Oh wait, there is a guy with teeth. Fuck.
Strung up machine.
But thank you so much.
An alarm signal.
Almost there. Festival is coming. Oh, almost there. Seriously, appreciate it a lot. Like really freaking a lot. But still, like, it does confuse me. To be fair, like, the whole therapist confuses me a lot. Like, I have seen on my years a lot of different therapists because I've been kicked from a place to place and, you know, kind of things. Like, try to find a better therapist, one that would, like, click perfectly and all that. And a lot of people have made different opinions about me with therapy-wise and all that. And now it seems that I have actually found a good one. And it fucking confuses me.
They must be the bandits.
Because I didn't really expect that it would happen due to, well, it's been quite a long time that I have tried to find one before. Are you gonna play Darktide later on? Yes! And because you said you are gonna be on, you know, mini location. Hi Finn, how are you today? And yes, I do think we will be playing more Darktide later on. Or at least I will be. And I'm not sure, am I supposed to ask from Nemi, does he want to play more Darktide? You're just gonna drag him along. Good, nice. So maybe you'll join if you will remember. Well, I can notify you when we're starting to play if you want. Because I know that you have been waiting to play it with us, so... You will see if you can make it. Alright. Yeah, didn't you have something today? Is that timing? We summoned Finn here. Yes, he knew we were talking about Darktide. Alright. Oh yeah, If you make it, would be awesome. If you don't, no worries. There is always other days. What's yours hard? But I want one specific. Oh. Horses. Need to also play some Chivalry now. Ooh. Nice. Also, wasn't there that Mordhau will be free on Epic Games on 13th day or something like that? For those who are interested. Your hockey team is playing in the city UK against UK team and it's not off day. That's so sad. Aww. Which one is your hockey team then? Like if you don't mind me asking. Because yeah, Jabuski has been watching hockey as well now. Because there are certain thingies going on. I haven't paid attention too much like what, but it seems to be super important. Saw that also. Your dad had his own hockey team. You miss him. Oh. Queen, are you asking from which country you're coming? No, I thought that there is multiple different hockey teams in your country, so I was wondering like if you're like liking the specific one. Or at least I'm assumed that most of the countries that play ice hockey have multiple different teams. Because for example Finland, there is the one that participate on the World Cup, and then there are the ones that participate on the smaller things. Now when national team will play in UK. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that it was something smaller. Well, the World Cup starts next month. Oh dear lord. I watched it last year, and I can tell you, I never watch ice hockey. Never. It just isn't my thing, but when my friends heard that I watched ice hockey, they pretty much asked from Jabuski, what the fuck did you do to her? Yes. Because I'm not really into sports. And I got to say, like, I don't understand why people watch it. Fuck's sake, it's stressful. Like, holy fucking hell, it's stressful. I can't watch it. Get anxious watching it. You always support your local sports team. Nothing wrong with that. I just never have really get into that kind of sports. Like, have been way much more interested in, like, goes with the most of the things. I want to participate, not watch it from the side. So yes, there is sports that I like, but I want to participate on it my own, not watch it. Championship will start soon. Latvia and Finland A and B groups. Ooh. And then of course like a lot of specific sports have a controversy around
Stocking up.
like the places where they are kept thingy and all that, so
What reason do Oseram need for anything?
haven't checked the groups, but you damn sure that Finland and Sweden are in the same group. But is it true? Because I have heard this now from multiple people, and I'm still wondering that people say that, well, Sweden and Finland
Remember
are
how
against
the
each
blood
other, but
pounded in
if
ears?
Sweden falls
They'll learn later.
before Finland, they kind of sort of
It's a call
start
of
to
arms
support Finland. Is it
From
true?
your inner desires.
Does it sound
cry
quite
for help.
wholesome if it is?
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell.
I have no idea. Where are all
So you
our
used to be a
Swedish
soldier.
people?
You fought for the
I have
Karja?
fond memories of hockey.
further
Hi, Sayonara.
Empire
How
always
are you
finds
today?
rules.
I have fond
You can't
memories of
control
hockey, but it's
The new
mostly
king
about doing
law itself
something
thinks differently.
with
Called an
your brothers. You
investigation
don't
into
give
war crimes.
AF about sports.
Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
Good for him.
You volunteered to
Muslim
investigate?
neighbors cheers for them.
No,
if
I
19
volunteered
falls
my
up.
confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important.
For you
They
this year,
struggle.
Latvian Slovakian team is top
Teach.
2.
Otherwise,
One beautiful
those
day we
places,
will make you
lonely
support
places where
Finland too.
people once were,
On my behalf,
just
so I don't need to.
chances are, I was there before.
They
In
sent
your
you to a
crew.
rock
Mhm.
for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian.
Still, I love
south
his
of the Red
eyeliner. It's so
Pass.
nice looking.
Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And
There are
they seem
lots
to
of
lead
bad
back to
and good
bandits.
games versus
That
Finland.
works for me.
Mhm.
I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing.
Wait!
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
Can you not customize your eyeliner in this one? What? Where? Because that would be awesome. Focus on the game. No! I want to customize my eyeliner. Because you know for 100% fact you can in the second. I haven't noticed it at least. Had few awesome looking ones.
Can breathe again.
Asking a real important question in life, yes. There also is a misconception that Swedish speaking Finns support Sweden in ice hockey. You always supported Finland. Like, I don't understand where that comes from. I guess it's because, you know, you speak Swedish, so you are supposed to be on their side. Which I guess is the same as, you know, you are supposed to also support the team that is from your home city. Like, no, you can support whichever you want. Whichever country you want. But what did I learn from last year's ice hockey? Like, I have never watched it before, and I don't think I honestly will, unless if I'm lured to watch ice hockey with snacks and beer and a lot of things like that, then sure, why not? But what I learned about it was that most of the countries will play quite a fairly looking game. But then there was like, was it USA and I think Canada that kept pushing everyone else all the damn time and trying to make them angry, and that annoyed me. Like, it felt like it's, yeah, it's a tactic to play, but I just disliked it. Because, you know, everyone else did it as least as they could, you know, not on a purpose, and they seemed to do it on a purpose all the damn time, so it was like, I don't like that. Time to die, kill a monster city in 20 seconds or less. Green damn entire die. Have fun. You look beautiful. Aw, thank you. And hi, relax, Mr. Baker. How are you today? Live in Canada. You are super into ice hockey. Your home city team is over 1 out of half not Canadian home city team just buy whatever players they can afford. Yes. Yeah, it's quite a common when stakes are high that tension flow over and stuff like that happens. It's just natural. Yeah, but like those specific teams seem to do it on purpose all the damn time. The others will do it by accident or you know something goes, but they seem to do it on purpose all the time, and that was like, I don't like it. SA team started to do like football preventing. So a couple of times it was so weird. You're good, going to have a nice relaxing day. If you don't mind me asking, of course you're more than welcome to tell me to know, but how is the PC thing? Like, has things sorted out or anything like it? Almost every team has 1 or 2 bad eggs, unfortunately. True.
Isn't it?
Same in life, like there is always the one person who ruins something for everyone. Russia and Canada are very rough. Common to see fistfights on the ice. Yeah. I don't see it on the necessity. Because like everyone else managed to do it without it, you know? So when there is the 1 or 2 teams that use it, it's like... But yes, this is just a point of view from someone who doesn't watch ice hockey or isn't interested of it or anything like it. Just... And yes, I know as a Finn I probably should be like, oh my god, I love ice hockey, but I'm just like... No. Don't really have any too good memories of it either. And yes, I hate ice skating. Not roller skating, ice skating. Where the f do I fucking go? Why would you say no? Sent logs last night, waiting for email back. If not heard anything by tomorrow, then you finish work, we'll call them and see what they say. Alright, well hopefully they'll sort it out ASAP and figure out like what was it and why and so on. It as least trouble for you as possible. Being makes you uncomfortable, let's see. That would hurt, yep. They are a 2-hour drive from you, so if they want it back, you will drive it to them and have a nice day out near countryside. Ooh, that sounds like a perfect spot to take pictures and all that, you know? New skating signs US 4. Lots of time in rings. Never understood ice hockey. Never cheered for a team. Sports are weird. Like, yeah, used to skate because, well, I skate because it's a thing that we all have to learn. Same with the swimming. We all have to learn how to drive a bike, swim, and ice skate.
I came as fast as I could.
And ski.
Already slipped into a coma.
And I think I broke tailbone really bad once, and ever since I haven't really enjoyed ice skating. I do like roller skating though, but ever since my balance hasn't been as good as it was. So I'm wondering if it actually caused some like permanent damage. Also boarding can be super dangerous when they go head into the sideboards. But I was thinking, and you wouldn't have to worry about the driver not taking care of it, and hopefully be looked at quicker. Yeah, and then you definitely can see like what happens to it on the delivery, you know? So you don't need to worry about somebody else like fucking up the delivery or something like that. Or that it will happen in a week or so, you could do it in a 1 day. Plus, be a nice day. I can already imagine all of the pictures. I am sorry, but I need your skin. I need to look. I need turkey skin and so kind of lucky for PCs. I need raccoon skin and turkey skin to get my stuff upgraded. But I get everything else except those. No. Fucking hell. But yes, friends, beer, snacks, hockey, good time mostly.
He doesn't let up.
Yeah, it does sound like it. Because even if you wouldn't be interested of the ice hockey, you have a good company and beer and snacks. It gets you forever to get turkey skin, I can imagine. And it fucking sucks. Because you know you need it, but you don't want to obtain it. What are the skins used for? For the pouches. Haven't been following that. Yeah. It's for the carrying capacity thingy. But it is what it is. Just not going to use it for games at the moment, just in case make it worse. Yeah. That sucks. It really does, because, you know, when you get a PC, it would be always nice when it's good, you know, work since the day one, as it should. Especially when you're getting a pre-built, but sometimes things will go sooner or later sideways, and they are not always what you'd expect. But still, like, I am proud of you not giving up. Because, yeah, PCs are a lot of work, often. And there is always gonna go something wrong, eventually. Yep, make good is from them. Not one is still in like 3 hours, you think now. Years, not hours. That makes more sense, not gonna lie. Love birds. Of course. You're not quite a bird lover, but you all are. I just generally like most of the animals. Would I get most of the animals as a pet? Most likely not. But, I gotta say there is that something when you have a bird feeder outside and you can stare at them and listen to them. And well, of course, like, when you live in a country where there is no darkness, in summertime, the birds won't sleep. They will sing. They will sing so freaking much. And overall, cause like during the winter, some of the birds will sing, but there is like very, very, very little amount of birds left in a ways. So it really feels like summer when you hear the birds. And it makes it feel like better. To be fair, birds have the funniest names ever. Yes, they do indeed have. Good thing you all have a good quality windows. I wish you had birds singing around you 24/7. I was going to ask, wait, are you meaning that your birds sleep? No problem. But yeah, like when you are without the birds singing the whole winter or most of it, and then comes the part when they start to sing again, you know the summer is in a corner. Having 360 degrees thingy. Yes. Come here, and the tiny red ones you get during winter translates into Doomlord. There is even a metal song dedicated to it. For here it is Punatulkku, I think. I could be wrong. I'm not entirely sure now when I think of it, but I would assume it's that one.
And one of these.
Don't get you wrong, birdsong is an instinctual comfort for humans and you wish them no harm. I am sorry, but keep me your stick. Please. I get everything else except it. Got a bird feeder in a back garden. Seeing some of the birds are so nice. My granddad used to have a bird feeder all the time. He also, to be fair, he fed every single animal that would go on his yard. Like, there was foxes, birds, neighbors, cats, hedgehogs, everything. Like, everything that would ever appear on his yard, he would give food for them. That sounds like an awesome granddad. Wait, there was... Wait, it's here. A squirrel that eats from the feeder as well. Oh dear. Goddamn squirrels. Base careful. And I think like he tried to teach us at some point like as well, like how do the specific birds sound like. And I think he did manage to recognize like which bird looks like what and how it sounds like. Be nice to wildlife, yes. Even if it would be the neighbor's cat. Oh. Damn, you would have loved to hang it. Well, on that part, yes. Like, I do think he's a was a lovely person, anyways. But then the other side of him was very, very, very religious. But to be fair, like, the thing is that he never was rude towards me, even though, well, I do like this. Like, he was one of those Christians that would teach that like, God loves you no matter who you are, where you are, kind of thing. Which I appreciate, because... Okay, that's a lovely way of thinking, and that kind of religion I have nothing against. Like, if you are genuinely just making, like, seeing it as the way that the religion is making you as a better person and treating others better. Nothing against that. He can believe in whatever he wants. Yeah. Though sadly, that didn't go to all of his kids. Like, my aunt really dislikes me because I look like this, because I'm not worthy of God. Which is weird, because, you know, how far it can go from another person being completely into the direction where everything is fine and the other one is like nothing is fine. It's just weird. Interesting though, but confusing. Not to get too deep, but that's what you call an actual Christian. Same. But to be fair, like, without going too deep into the subject, indeed, it's like, if the religion is making you a better person, I have nothing against it, no matter what you believe in. If it's making you to treat others better and respect animals and such, why not? If it's gonna be your tool to treat others like shit, that's not cool. But same goes for everything, every idealism, every religion, everything. When they renovated your building, the local cats learned about your open window and always full dog food water bowl. Suddenly had 5 cats. Aw, that sounds awesome. Christian who disliked the Bible and like only the idea of Jesus teaching. Thanks for being exceptional. Who cares what people think? They won't live your life. You do. Yes. You don't need religion to be a bad person. You are saying so many times that you're a bad person, but still I have not even once seen you a bad person. Hey Queen, Vermintide is both and anything else you're enjoying you should get. Good question. Because I don't know, like the there it is. I want that one. Like, because it depends on the day what we are playing. But nice. Hopefully we indeed get to play Vermintide with you. Let's learn to the person, not religion. And an asshole is an asshole, it's just the reasonings that vary. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You worship the Son of God. Ah, oh, bless Jesus. No, his first son, Samuel. But yeah, it's like good people are good people no matter. And the bad people are bad. Enjoy the first 10 minutes of Darktide. Nice. It was great, you know. Played that 4 or 5 times last night. Aww. Really hope that you get to play it properly soon. If you're going to be in Discord later, we can talk then. Yeah, most likely will be.
They're the handholds, right where you said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
You do find it funny how your playtime on is like 60 minutes, but you have got past the opening. Aww.
How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified.
Ooh.
Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc.
As a tall necks are cool.
Module of sorts.
They are
Destroy
cool.
that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
Like him.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Yeah, it's
Head through that crevice, Aloy.
like I do like the voice actor or the
than
actor
ask
overall,
questions.
even though some of his characters weren't so nice. Also, didn't he act as a Wesker in that non-existing Resident Evil series?
Corrupted machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
I have to give him credit, he always sounds like an a-hole. Yes, I want that, but I don't want that.
fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
And the queen came alone. And kicked some boobies like a boss and looking innocent. Okay, let's go. Oof! Ouch. Out. Out. Smack. Out. I'm stuck. Not again. Fucking goddamn pixel on the ground. Lovely. Yoinks. Thank you for the hug, I presume. My life. Bonk. Smack. Bonk. 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 Smack. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Yeah, the climbing is somehow wonky, or like it doesn't work smooth for me personally. But I think my mind might have been spoiled
Explosions in the distance.
from a lot of other different games where it works differently, and that's why like I've gotten used to more of it and be like, this is good. Where probably this one would be good as well, but it's just like feels more weird. Okay, let's go. Let's cause my death. Smack. Just why the fuck not? Because at least now we are getting,
Mine now.
you know, experience. Because we murdered them all. And we get all the parts. I still need that goddamn Trampler heart. And I'm still salty about the fact that we did try it and we didn't get it. Like, just like with the turkeys, like, I keep getting everything else except the stuff that I actually need to get the upgrades and such. Or just like with the fucking one game that I'm playing outside of the stream. Like, it's mostly AFK game and I have been AFKing. Well, in a way it's AFK game. Like, what more you are in there, that more things will spawn and that more things you get. But the thing is, the stuff that I'm missing to get the final achievement, because they added more achievements, that I can't get it. And it bothers me, because it's all randomized. Rainbow coin game.
You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Before raise alarm. Alright.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Whoop-ah!
The machines pulse with power, radiating from the angle of the ship.
So on the left.
I will work my fingers to the bone if it means we can retake our home.
Read aloud of Valhalla. See what the daily item is before it switches for today. Just remember with you talking about random items. Oh yes.
There's something here.
Yes, come here. Come here.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Whee!
Murder, murder, murder. Whoop! Nukes. Nukes.
Not alone.
That calling sound is just too adorable.
I'll stab you.
Show your face, I've got an arrow for you.
Here I am! Ah, he didn't have arrow, he just had metal shards. He fucking lied to me.
It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is no time to poke around, but there is loot. I don't care about your opinion. There's one. Yoinks. Two enemies left. How the fuck do I get? Oh yeah.
The more we dig for the ancient machines, the stronger we grow. Our time will come.
There is just two of them. Hi Music Man, how are you today? I'm coming, promise me to not kill you. It's time for loot, always time for loot, yes. How goes the stabbing? It is going very stabby. Right. The fuck? Hi Tarna, how are you today? Explosion sounds reminds you of the shitty memes you see with them. Ah, fuck, and now we have to start from the beginning. Yeah, this is not the greatest in all honesty. Like, I really dislike it that it makes me start it from the very beginning if I fail, you know. Fail. Fall.
Uh-oh.
No, uh-oh. Okay. Just woke up. Hopefully you slept well. Fuck my fucking miserable fucking life. Slip fall by car tracking or some shit.
Come here. Come here.
Not too bad. Happy in here?
Come closer.
If you're here, show yourself. It's only fair.
Come here.
Little bit closer. No?
They're still looking.
Fucking hell. I tried. But he didn't want to participate. Fucking hell. So, question to you. Does it still make you think you're a Disney princess? If a rat decided to chill next to you outside? Yes. It even proves my point even more, you know? Because you must be a Disney princess, because all of the animals like you.
Come on, man.
Something.
Oh, fucking hell, why the fuck are you all over to— What?! Again, like, for fuck's sake! Why didn't it let me move? It just made me stand and still for a moment.
Is there fighting up ahead?
Alright, lovely.
It's a mining operation.
Nice.
So long as you're quick.
Well, I guess you're a very hairy princess then.
Oh, good. Another secret.
Yes. Gorgeous, you mean.
What is this place?
There it is. These were
There
the
are
things I
several data
wanted. Facts were missing.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down.
A mural of Meridian and the spire. This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same.
Extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him.
Just enough to want to stop him.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack.
Hi Elogi, how are you
Now, how
today?
about finding
How was the
that
horizon?
Would not have
New
been easy
dawning.
to drive the tall neck down this path. Why
You
bother?
look amazing today, by the
Just
way.
find
Very
it and
witching
get
and
to the
bewitching
top.
as usual. Oh,
Destroy
thank
the
you.
module.
I'm not
Then
sure
get
how
out
I am
fast as you
today.
can.
Sure is a lot of
That
blasting
game
up
is
there.
going good now.
Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to
Didn't
notice
even
you,
ask how
Blitzo.
I am.
I see it.
My bad. I'm taking my answer back.
Some kind of structure.
Now, how are you?
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
The sooner it is done, the better.
Feels wrong.
So why can I go
Everything
into
is
this
wrong.
place
Just
if
get to the
there is
module and
nothing?
destroy it.
Suspicious.
Closing in on a signal.
Ooh. Hello there.
see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now.
Just woke up a bit ago.
Do as I
Dream
say
about
or all is
working at
lost.
the ice cream parlor. Is it a nice dream? Hopefully you slept well now.
Dun,
Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
So I have a little bit of a minor emergency here in this morning. Your roommate was having a sugar crash. He's diabetic and things would have gone very badly if you didn't keep glass of Mountain Dew in the apartment.
Destroy
I am happy to hear that you had that stash. Nobody has sauces on my head, yes. But yeah. It's a good thing that you had that Mountain Dew in there. I'm going to be keeping a larger stash from here on out. Just in case. Smart. Very smart. This is cool, yes.
No way.
Woo!
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? Are you kidding me?
Ouch. Ouch.
Almost out of it. What?
Don't fight. Run.
Don't fight, run. Gotcha.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Whee! Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep running. Watch out for Eclipse.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
You will always have a chocolate in your bag. It can be super helpful for while sugar crashes, pissed off girlfriend, and in worst case, get chocolate. That's smart. I'm just glad you're working from home today. If you had needed to go into the office, you don't know what would have happened. Well, even more happy than like that you had to stay home today. How is your roommate feeling now then, afterwards? Hi Radix, how are you today?
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools.
You tried to find new headphones, but all of them seem crappy. Have to search the internet for better ones. What kind of headphones you're trying to find?
Now that is a solid bedrock.
Silence has now lied at least 4 times. Why are we still listening to him? I wonder as well.
And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know we need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Wireless headphones and maybe without microphone, as Linux would need tweaking with those anyway. I'm not sure about like the ones without microphone, because it seems like all of them have nowadays microphone. But wireless headphones, in ears or like a whole, like a gaming headset, or like what usage? Around the ears, okay. Sennheiser. Their sound quality is absolutely gorgeous. Not super expensive. Don't have microphone. For general use, you stream some games. Mm-hmm. And Q doesn't know how Q is today. Mixed feelings and confusion. Like, overall the therapy went well yesterday, in a ways, but also there was like a lot of really confusing stuff. Old ones are crumbling, your ears are filled with black fake leather dust. Yeah, that, I know what you're talking is. But yeah, I would personally recommend the Sennheiser ones. I think it's still listed on my info panel because I have forgot to change it to the other one, to the Aftershock. But yeah, the Sennheisers are cool. Like, the only reason why I'm not using them is due to my head piercings on the ears. But overall, like, yeah, they do pretty good headphones.
Just stay out of their way.
They are super comfortable to use and all that. But especially when you are, I bet you know it, but especially when you are buying headphones, I would recommend going into Gigantti or Verkkokauppa to actually like try it out, so you know the best, like, will you like it how they are on top of your head.
Okay.
Well, either Sennheiser or Audio-Technica. If they don't need to be wireless, you'd go with Sennheiser also. Also, I think Logitech has pretty good, what the fuck they are called? Wireless headphones as well? Wait, mine's are wired ones, but yeah, there is wireless version, if I'm not mistaken. Visited Christmas just now as Gigantti and Power. Very close, because Jesus died. Usual. And of course, like, well, all of them can be tweaked with the sound-wise, with the softwares and such. SteelSeries is also really good sound quality.
Alert.
Have it changed? Because back in that time, like a couple of years back, I didn't hear anything good about it, so that's why I'm wondering, like, has it improved from what it was? Or was it some specific... It might have been some specific set that I heard so much bad about, I think, yeah. Because most of the time, like, it's not the whole brand, it's just like a specific model or a specific thing went wrong and then people are angry. If the headphones require any software, they are hard enough. Oh no, Sennheisers definitely don't need a software. You can get a software, like, if you want extra stuff for it. Like the Dolby Atmosphere or something similar, but you don't need it.
God, I found this.
Your SteelSeries head is barred with your old Sennheisers. Okay. One part. Alright, yeah, then I think it's probably like, you know, one folded thing and then somebody's like, me! And that causes the issues.
Heads down!
It's super far away, so we should probably just, yeah. But if I go back there, we could get those side quests to the beginning. Would go with Sennheiser or Audio-Technica still. Razer Perking kitty pink headphones with cat ears. Why not?
Ah, machine riding Nora.
There was, I think there was blue ones as well and white ones at some point. And green.
I have a proposal. Come closer.
Hey,
I'm looking.
you stick the...
Yes, but...
It's simple.
Yes?
You wouldn't under... Okay, for now.
During the rain...
Yeah, you pastos.
Uh-huh.
What a brilliant...
How about I see?
That works too.
Like,
What do
there
you
are
do
certain
exactly?
people can build them off, and
I see.
why not? It's just
Let's
really
say I'm
something
interested.
that I don't like.
What do I need to
Same
do?
with the bunny ear headphones, like, just not my thing, or fox ears, or pretty much anything. Doesn't look bad on others, just not something I would
We'll
wear.
see about that.
But I think it's one of those things, because, yeah, if I would have to get something like that, I would get horns. That would actually be cool. I would think I actually would like it a lot.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17?
Not actually seeing them made you go silent now.
Say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks.
Maybe
Weeks?
she escaped with some
How could I not know?
loved one.
But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Oh, we could do that since we are here. But I'm gonna go and get the last one as well.
I promise. Don't pass up these goods.
Hello.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes,
Hi
almost every
Slots,
night.
how are you?
Not enough to force me to close shop, but
Good to see
definitely
you.
enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The gods blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I
need
guess
to
they
play
have more to
DLC
worry
for
about
this
than
game.
a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a
By the way,
food
did you
thief.
end up
You
tracking
wanna talk about other
the
vices,
temperature?
however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Won't
find better wares.
Only the finest goods
Would you like
here.
to buy
See for
something
yourself.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out.
I
guess she was
just
doing
hoping
some
this
gardening.
job gets back to you with some
Something
good news
buried.
soon.
No, something dug up.
If you don't
Must
mind me
have left a
asking what
trail.
kind of job it is. But yeah, it's good to see you. Good, happy to hear. How's the game? Game has been good so far. Really liking it. Don't like the climbing part though, but yeah. Other than that, I do like it. It's nice. Has been really
Flower
chill.
petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
I've applied for 31 jobs. The specific is a restaurant
Pass
hot
up
job.
these goods.
Well, I do hope that they let you know very soon.
She stood between the
And that is
assassin
quite
and a sun
impressive.
I've Only got the all the finest best goods here.
I am proud
See
of
for
you
yourself.
that you have like put so much work into trying to get
Would you
a
like to
job.
buy something today?
You'll get one soon, I'm sure of it. Mentioned seeing some random person just doing forward flips along the road. Having no luck. Can only hope it's too stressful. Can imagine. But sooner or later.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but...
How
at the
many
wrong
places,
place.
like, do a lot of places
Ropes.
require a
The type
driver's
of boat
license
that
in
isn't
there?
here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
A long swim, okay. There are robot crocodiles, no finding a way to swim across that lake. There is 46k jobs in your area, and you was trying to avoid kitchen work again, although you may have to. A lot require Australian citizenships or driver's license. Aw. That definitely makes things way more trickier. But I do hope that something like comes up in a good way. Something comes up sounds like so bad. But yeah, I do hope that something. Or that if you end up to the kitchen job, that it would be at least a pleasant one.
I'll find a use for you.
As pleasant as it
The
can.
boat. This looks promising.
Oh no. Nose snapping. Has it eaten someone? It's been really stressful, but you were trying your best. Actually, I enjoy kitchen work. You just hate customers. Or maybe this was her pet crocodile and we are, you know, murdering it now.
Get out of here while you can. I'm not gonna leave you like this. We did it.
Yes, I have murdered poor Mr. Crocodile.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that?
You miss
What are you even
dreams,
doing
but
here?
soon as you can land a
Maybe
job
you can
and some
start by
steady
answering
income,
a few
you
of my
can't
questions.
really focus your hobbies at the moment much.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason.
One day.
I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time.
She
I'll be
stole
fine, I
flowers to
promise.
replant them on her island.
I think I'll take a little
And
more
surely
time
she could
to
ask for a handful of seeds.
look around.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
Or, you know. The Snapmaw. Poor Snapmaw. Got killed because she wanted to steal flowers. Sadness. Shall be lurking. Have a great stream, Queen. Miss hanging out here. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and thank you for the lurk. Hopefully we'll see you again. Wait, are we supposed to destroy her garden or something? Probably, yeah. Probably she could just pick flowers to plant on the island. No, she must steal them.
Bedrolls. 2 of them.
I thought so. Wasn't alone.
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend. Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to
She
me this
obviously
time.
had a worried dad. Just tell him you picked parting instead of stealing and hiding like Bandit.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
I fucking knew it.
Why keep this all secret?
Troll is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months...
That's a
I've
great
moved here
friend
and
to dump the worms on you.
everything was
Thanks.
different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again.
Seems like it.
It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
And the Snapmaw.
Enough of this.
Don't forget the Snapmaw.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire.
Phew, got an idea. Phineas
But
Olga has
Nora
been
wouldn't.
very priced. You might think of those. Never
I didn't
heard
mean
of
for
her?
any of this to happen. I'm
But
so sorry.
hey, you could try it.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you
And
go
then
home to your
tell
father.
afterwards, like, how is
I
it?
will. Please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there. Hurting.
Oh, do you have an idea how this quest goes. You never did it. But you got 50 souls, we find that lower the poison cup. Or something like that. Or he's tortured to death or something. Or it's one of those random things where it ends like everyone is gonna be happy and all gonna be together. Didn't even know this quest exists. Now you know. Always like Sony audio as well.
What's left of the fire? Looks like some sort of scuffle.
Or maybe he has another lady as well. Maybe he has a wife.
Just won't stop blowing.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Yeah, they thought that he's
Quite a few guards there. That must be a troll.
That thing fought alongside us.
I tell you.
There. Looks like she means to.
Well, hello to you too. Fucking hell.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Search party starts now.
Smack!
They're gonna wipe us out!
Smack! Smack! I can't even see the enemies. Awesome. The fuck are you doing? Why are you going backwards?
Stay close!
Oh. It's a time with your best friend. Take care, y'all. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the pizza and hopefully we'll see you later again. Does that count as breaking the game? Perhaps. Mayhaps. Also, the interview you found in Discord is pretty interesting. Alright. Thank yous. Learned something interesting recently. Did you know Chris Judge almost didn't take the role as Kratos in God of War? I think I might have heard of that actually. But I'm not entirely sure.
A troll.
What did you miss? The people going backwards.
Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Downstairs.
Elita.
And weird things.
I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Elita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe.
And she's gonna
Give
die,
her
obviously.
this.
And now she's gonna kill herself.
It's worth it.
A troll? I'm a troll. And poor Elita.
I'm not surprised. Because, to be fair, like, if it's even remotely situation like a Romeo and Juliet, is there a way that it can end well? No. There's always end bad ways. Well, at least he wasn't Goblet of Poison. Well, to be fair, that would be too suspicious if it would have been that way. Too much of a copying, I guess. Hello, Mr. Fox. Hi, Dead Gnome. How are you today? But yeah, I was expecting that he gets tortured, and he was. Not a good thing for him. Close it into music and videos, thank you. I'll be taking it out after the stream if I remember still. You'll get betta fish, why not? It also gives you an interesting look inside how the game was made. Ooh, nice. Okay, so she isn't here anymore. She left her boat in here. So she has been kidnapped. Or all of them, why not? Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Would you like to buy something today?
Well, Queen has spoken. Got to get all the fishes. Yes, save the fishies.
Take a look at these wares. Should be able to fight a machine. Don't pass up these goods.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back.
Get the fish,
For all
then
you
you
did
can
for
make
us.
sushi. No,
He said it
no,
was worth
poor
it.
fish.
All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
She's gonna
Are
die.
you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me.
Damn.
Look at me. I can't imagine how
Sometimes
you're
you
feeling.
enjoy Carcassonne, and thank
But
you
you
for
don't have to
stopping
go
by.
it
Thank you
alone.
for the lurk. Proceed.
Your father was
Hopefully
crushed
we
when
will
he
see
thought
you
you
later
were dead.
again.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone,
You could never do that.
I'm
no.
all alone.
For your fish anyway.
It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming.
Well, time for you to get
But they
ready for
remind
work
us
and
of our
see you all in a
connections
bit.
to others,
Take your time
to a
and
troll,
have a lovely workday.
even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know
The what?
it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Was a guard under the last king.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita.
Yeah.
Is something
Different
wrong?
things, different things.
Elita needs you.
The Goth is
right now. Go to the garden quickly.
quite a wide subject.
I will. At once.
Check out these wares.
And not just about the looks. Right. Investigate the storehouse. There is items and stuff still there. Guess we could go there. It doesn't seem to be super long. So if I go past here, I can. Oh, I need to go there. Hello, Goose. All of these people talk way too much. Yes. Yeah, but those two have always got them mixed up in your head for some reason. Ah, fair. Yeah, Goth is
It is time to
how
hydrate.
to say it? Music is far more bigger. Well, I don't honestly know too much about the emo, but like a goth music is a very, 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 very big part of the subculture. And don't worry, like a lot of people are mixing it up a lot. And it's okay. Science, you can always ask and learn. It happens. Like, yeah, there will be people who get offended about it. Because, yeah, they are quite a far in a ways away from each other. But there are also people who will understand honest mistakes. Got to get ready now. Take your time.
They're scanning for me.
But a moment before you are leaving, if you're interested, I can actually link you or like borrow you a book about it. If you ever feel like it. Male pets can live with shrimp, so they can tank buddies. Ooh, sounds nice. Like a roommate, I guess. Could be interesting. Alright. I'll try to remember it after the stream, but yes. Take your time to get ready. Hello, good sir. Smack!
Get off your bombs and search.
This'll ruin you.
Is he stuck inside of the ground? Absolutely. Alright. That's fine. Alright, am I still going the correct direction? Seems like it. Still the amount that she's making the rolling. Might slightly feel uncomfortable afterwards. Blech. Right, no, wrong one. What? Raccoon skin. Raccoon skin. Fucking hell, so I got the raccoon. Oh my god. I keep getting everything that I don't need. Like, when I need the skin, I get the bones. When I need the bones, I get the skin. Damn it.
You'll do.
Where am I supposed to go? Wait, there was... it's on the side, yeah. No shit. Goddamn crocodiles. Time to see if I can outswim a crocodile. one except of who are taking your place. And so he's going backwards. Out swimming croc, easy. As far as I know, like, outrunning crocodile isn't easy either. Like, you'd think that because they have quieter short legs in a way.
Gonna need this.
You'd assume that they run very slow. But I have a feeling that that assumption most likely is gonna be the last mistake you ever make. If a crocodile wants you, you're pretty much dead. Though I'm not sure, because there is the theory that if you make a zigzag while you're running away from a crocodile, I just have a feeling that it's just a myth and it actually doesn't work. But of course, like, I haven't tried to run away from a crocodile before, so can't know. Seeing how quickly they move is surprising, like when you saw a hippo run. Zigzag! Only one way to find out, exactly. That's it out. I have a feeling that it's just a moment when you realize that, oh shit.
I'll tuck that away.
You know, the people who survived to tell the crocodile actually didn't want them, they just wanted some exercise. Lovely. Is any of this trampler? No, scrubber.
I can still
Hippos are freaking terrifying. Kinda cute though. Cute but damn deadly. Like the baby hippos are cute, but yeah. And if you're afraid of sharks, like, you should be far more afraid of hippos, because the amount of sharks killed per year is ridiculously small if you compare how many people fucking hippos kill. Yeah. They are scary creatures. Hi Red Lotus, how are you today? How is it going? I would say it's okay so far. Have had fun in the game. Not sure outside of the game, but in game things are okay. Hungry hippos. Wait, where were the tramplers? Go ahead. Absolutely fucking don't touch me, you weirdo. Is that a trampler by any chance? Because I do need to get the tramplers. I need their hearts. Hostile creature. Goodbye, Crow. There is a saving place nearby. I think we did save up there. I don't actually know, did we? Maybe we first go there and then we come back. Just in case, you know, if things go wrong and sideways, as they usually do. I'm doing okay-ish, but for a short break. I need to get day off, and mostly to arrange some things about the building of the new house in the nearby village. Ooh. No, day off is a day off. Hopefully it's gonna be a good one. Give me your heart. I said heart. Captain's metal shards. Don't fucking touch me. No heart. Of course, no heart. stuck again, as usual with this game. Temporal lens. I need a heart, not a fucking lens. Come here. Smack! Smack! Fucking cookies. Okay. Trampeller. Really? 0 hearts? Fucking hell. Like, in all seriousness, I have tried my best to get the hearts so many times now from them. And still, like, it seems like I never get the hearts. I get everything else except the hearts. And then these freaking barbarians are participating. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. I don't have feelings. Crafting, traps and potions. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it goes. Hi, extra power, you two. I need to check out. 1 second. Question, You got what? I am sorry, I do not understand what you mean. Site. Is hard a random drop or a specific hard body drop? I think it is a random drop.
I'm picking up another signal.
I do not appreciate. Alright. Oh, 2, 3, 2, 7. Smack! Alright, let's see. Can I make it? No, most likely not. Alright, I died. The funny thing is that actually I translated into when something is yellow. Even more confusing. Same stuff again. Fucking tramplers, for fuck's sake. I want that goddamn heart. Wait, what is my OBS doing? Can I make more healing items? Hi, Devil Chick, how are you today?
Another signal.
I fucking hate those. Like, as if trying to kill one thing isn't enough. Why everything else has to participate, like, for fuck's sake. Oh my goodness. Come on! Like, really? Why you have to participate, you fucking cookies? 1, 2, Another boring day at work. Oh, well, hopefully I can at least, you know, help with it a little bit. I am not sure how I am today. Not sure at all. But the game is going good, so that's something. So what am I missing? Crafting? No healings for me. That's fine. Ihan keltaisuutta. Yeah, that's you know, the thing that I don't like. The whole joke even, because well, English isn't my native language. So it anyways would be something like, I don't understand what you're meaning, like what is the joke about it? Because I had to Google the word, and it means when some, like your skin is yellow, which would be like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. And I don't even know like how does it is like how is it supposed to sound like, you know, innuendo into something or something like it doesn't even make sense on that wise, because yeah, this isn't my native language, it isn't even my second language, so it just doesn't make sense to me at all. I still don't get it. And you know, if your certain parts are yellow, you have some interesting issues ahead. You think you did got that? Sure. Yeah, I would love to have an explanation as well. Even though, well, that's like, I know it's part of some people's humor. I just never really have liked those kind of jokes. To be fair, tell me jokes that I like, it's a very small amount. But especially because Spooks keeps making them all the time, it's just like...
No space.
It's usually because of liver disease. Talk about it last stream as one of your worries. Exactly. So like, you know, also one thing that I wouldn't be joking about in that way.
Can't be too prepared.
Slow Thumpelin is slow. Nah.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran Summer Palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
Often Spooks do them, because even though they are unfunny, he's damn consistent with them. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the reason why, for me, it isn't funny, because he keeps making them all the time, is because you know he's gonna make, you know that everything he's gonna say has something to do with that he can make a joke about it. So it's like,
it only burns hotter.
Me being there, like,
Her name is
but
Shiana.
overall, like, I am very...
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees.
Like...
We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory.
I think for me, most of the reason why I laugh at jokes is
His soul
either
is in
today
shadow.
is one of those days when I'm laughing at jokes, or the
soul is in
person is
shadow.
someone who I like,
Galif.
either
That's him.
romantically or friendly
He's
way,
very
or I
clever,
feel
but
like it's
he
appropriate
has
to laugh
little
in that
care for
situation.
people.
Or
Perhaps
somebody
the
has
desert
finally
scoured
managed to
it
find a
all
joke
away.
that I find absolutely
Perhaps
hilarious.
he
Just
will
like
always
the
like
pickup
that.
line
Either
with
way,
the toaster.
I know he won't help us.
And yes,
Well,
Rebus
we'll see
is
about
most
that.
of the time the person who
We're gonna find
says some weird shit that I
Last
laugh
I
about.
heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another
Okay, you
border
really
battle.
don't miss anything. Like, knowing that it is coming is funny to you. Yeah. Where for me, knowing that it is coming is like unfunny for me. But you know, like when we were playing, for example, that Know the Meme game, that was kind of culmination of my humor in the ways that one meme that GIF that I kept posting all the time, it fits or everything, something happens. Like you with being small and not good singer. Well, I disagree with you. You may be small, but sing pretty. I needed that damn heart, and now I am. Where the fuck do I find the goddamn heart? I mean, nice. That's great. So. Resources, yes, because I have some resources way too much. Like this. You find epic fails funny. Oh yeah, humor is a hard thing to understand for me because I'm not too familiar with it. And same things that make me laugh in one day might not make me laugh in the next day. Back later, going to see if you can see a fish you like to go with the shrimp. Alright, good luck. Hopefully you'll find one. Okay, so Q. This is kind of dirty joke, but what do you do when King Kong comes through your window? Scared. You tell? Start swimming. Alright. Not the worst one I have heard, though. Can we get this right?
The Sun Ring. A proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least,
Given time, I'm sure
Behemoth.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Outlanders!
Meantime,
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Going through everyone and everything.
Listen to Bahavas. I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
By the
What is that
glory
hat?
of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
The rescue mission? What?
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
Also, the voice actor is back. Is he all the evil guys in this one?
Chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this.
Aw,
boy.
he went away.
It
Damn.
makes quite an impression.
Were I a traitor, I'd be pretty uneasy.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Short drop from there. Oh no, somebody has broken the donation goal. I just noticed. Oh no.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring
3,
from on
2,
high.
9. Wow.
The balustrade.
They want us to
It's a
see
short
this,
drop from
boy.
there.
Didn't even notice that. Bonk, 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 bonk.
The other side of
Just
the tower.
noticed that now as well.
Look for a
Yeah.
vent.
But did we know that it was a rescue mission before Onidif mentioned it? Because I did not.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace.
Right.
I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for
So
the
in
ride.
theory, I should go and get the stuff first. In theory, if I want to. Go to Vanash. Oh, sure. Why not? Guess no. Because you have no idea about anything from this game. Yeah. Like, once again, I know some of you might be very excited about this game, but please do not give any hints, info, tips, anything before I ask. And like, even if it would be the current mission, I might not have zero idea what is going on, and I would prefer it to be that way.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little one.
Like, so far it has
Her
gone
Highness knows
really,
times are
really,
hard
really well,
and
but
helps when she can.
yeah.
Eat. Bring some home
Because
for
yes,
the family.
it's the first time playing,
If you have one.
and there is that something. You enjoy games way much more when it's the way that you have zero
heard
idea.
whispers
Or well, for me it is that way.
Rides
That I enjoy
machines,
games way much more
fancy
when I have zero
spear,
idea what I'm doing, where I'm
delightful
going,
freckles.
what
Some even say
do
you
I,
have a
what to
conscience.
expect, and all that.
How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop
What
being
does Luuranko
charming.
mean? It is a skeleton in Finnish.
I like you.
And we
So
are
I'll tell you a
using it,
secret.
well,
I
because
have friends in
I
Marin,
rarely say it in
and
Finnish.
I like to do favors
But in
for them
those
when I
moments
can.
when I say
Lucid might
Luuranko,
be of use
it
to
means
them
that I need help
if
in a
he
certain
survives.
situation in a game. And
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
that is the moment
I'm
when
excellent
people are
at
allowed to
making
help.
inquiries.
So if
Look,
I'm going around
he feeds
wondering
orphans
out
from
loud,
his own
what the fuck am I
rations
supposed to
and personally
do?
punishes
That is
anyone
not
who hurts
like
the old or infirm.
asking out loud
The idea that he would
from
try
anyone
to
to
kill Eamon
answer.
is
It's just more of a my
ridiculous.
way to play.
He must have found something that can embarrass
But yeah, it
the
means a
priesthood.
skeleton in Finnish.
Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking
I
such
thought
a
and we
well-regarded
thought
man
that
for death.
it would fit in the channel to have it
What
that
makes
way
you think he's on the green climb?
as a
He knows he'll
secret
be
code for
pursued,
help.
So he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the green climb. Good luck.
It is time to hydrate.
Whoop. Still the Trampler heart. One beautiful day I hopefully obtain it. Oh, I'm wondering, cause where is it? Crafting. Find something better. Damage handling. What do I even have as a current tier handling? And this one is damage. How do you say queen is beautiful in Finnish? I don't know. Cannot help you with that one. I do not possess the knowledge for that. Capacity. I needed the raccoon skins for both of them. We have 3 skill points, so I could open something. Just wondering what would I possibly want. Maximum duration of concentration. Haven't really been using it. I don't want that one, but I don't want any other ones. As much. I haven't really been using overreturn anything. Oh no. Increased chance for exploration with this. And I haven't really been using the mount either. Uncools and outwheels can now be removed and reused. Labs and reports can now be disarmed. Star machines will. Faster roll. Like, I want these two, and then that one, but I don't want this one. Yes. I don't know. Yeah, I might have to still think what I want. But you are multiple. We can have multiple opinions about that. Thank you. Got to go, but have a great rest of your stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. Appreciate it. Kuningatar on peruna. Go to the tree, dead trees.
For the trail.
I guess they don't hate me. And you can say that you have seen me. Well, I have seen you, Aral, and you're not a potato. You're quite a cute. It's ancient dippers. It's a mean fucker, it seems like it. You're cute. As I said, we can have multiple opinions.
Handy?
Smack! I mean, oh no, bunny. I need to... A squirrel. No, the squirrel. Raccoon. There is the goddamn raccoon. Bonk. Right, now we are in... Okay, there. So why would I... Right? What kind of noise do the raccoon make? Hi Skeleton, how are you today? About cute things. The most cutest streamer in Twitch. Oh no, it didn't work. Oh no. Yeah, could one of my mods give a shout out for a Skeleton? And I mean it, the most cutest streamer on Twitch. Thank yous. But yeah, how is Skeleton today?
Uh-oh, spotted.
Happy to hear you well. I'm not sure how I am today. Not sure. Lack of mixed feelings, I guess, again.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Go. He's like track. Oh, okay, so it kind of sort of possibly maybe continues here. Whoop. Whoop. Slightly worried that one beautiful day when we try to jump somewhere, I'll just fall down and we'll die. As if we wouldn't have done it already multiple times, but... Okay. Makes sense. I think you found your right man for your skeleton army. Isn't he adorable?
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? You just fucking jumped down.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped.
So he left everything from the other one, and this one is like...
Probably for ammo.
Oh, I'm supposed to kill him. Fuck. Smack! Smack! Okay, no. I'm not exactly fan of fighting with these. They are very interesting to fight against, I'd say. And yes, that is the song that I said, was it yesterday or the day before, that was stuck in my head. It still is, to be fair.
Down you go.
Oh wow, of course it goes somewhere where I can't get. Wham, wham. And once again, it goes somewhere where I can't go. Come here, pretty please. Come here. Come here. Pretty please? No? You get stuck. Fuck.
Can stop tensing up.
And now all the items are somewhere. Anyways. Also, I have zero idea like where we are in this in the game voice, but do you people have ideas? What would you like to see next? Like, is there a specific game you would love to see next after this one? Since there is still almost a month until the Jedi Survivor comes out. Amnesia the Bunker comes next month.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've
Maybe
earned your
continue
kill.
Resident Evil series and we got Resident Evil 5. You're still kinda early, especially with the DLC. Oh yeah, I bet I'm still early in the game, but like I'm wondering like what next. And no, I don't want to like know where we are in the game, just like wondering what after this one. So I get to, you know, have a proper time to think of and all that. Or perhaps acquire a new game. Maybe. Though the thing with Resident Evil 5 is, if it's still like corrupted the way that I cannot complete it, it's gonna be very damn annoying. Because yeah, I still haven't managed to complete it. The final boss says you're fucked and the game crashes no matter what I have done to it. What have I like installed to fixes and stuff.
I want to know what happened.
Fuck Resident Evil 5.
What really happened?
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man.
Oh yeah, true, you almost forgot that you had that problem, but was
took time to catch him,
just
but we
insult.
did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
I haven't tried to play it with anyone,
The
so
High Priest
I'm not
Bahavas?
entirely sure if it's like
He's the one
complete
who put the
whole
bounty on
game
you.
or just the solo.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun
I
King.
would be amazed if they
Itaman's
skipped
just a
Code
child.
Veronica.
Yes. An untainted
Still
vessel.
haven't played that one, haven't got
I
the
believed he
access
was
for
pure.
it.
But they
But
used
yeah,
him.
people are wishing
Used our
for a
faith.
remake for it.
I can
Well,
see
we can
that
skip
now.
Resident Evil 5 and go
No
to the
shadows
better
under a
one,
new
Resident
day
Evil
sun.
6.
Bahavas didn't need to disgrace
That
my
I
name.
haven't played.
I
At
did it
least not on a
myself,
stream. We
serving
did
the
start it
rotten
outside
throne.
of the stream with Nimi.
If it's honor you seek, the
But I
Sun
think
Karja
there was
seem
like multiple
trustworthy.
different things to do in there
Stuck up,
and
maybe,
different
but trustworthy.
Those Karjas once
stories
raided
and
your
such.
Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways.
And well,
you could too.
always have Noita.
Perhaps.
Very true.
Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
And because somebody says that the Noida doesn't have an
I met
ending,
someone who wants to
it
get you
could
out
definitely
of this.
be a filler
woman
for
named Banasha.
some
But
of the
first,
streams.
we
Why
need to
not?
get you out of here.
Would be interesting to play it.
Are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
On me!
Alright. That one should die. Yep. Smack! Nice. Smack. Smack.
Up to you now, man.
Smack.
Still finish them.
Smack! Okay, could some of you pretty please have the fucking healing items with you? No? Yes, perhaps, mayhaps.
Gotcha.
Well, come down. Come down. Smack! Oh, I cannot. Life sucks, I guess.
You're going down. Won't be long now.
Fuck, no ammo.
I can kill you from right here.
Come here. Smack! Do you have healing items? No.
For the faithful. Victory.
Fucking hell. No healing items? No one? Ooh. I have a feeling that after this we will probably appear as a boss fight or some sorts.
The sun blazes at our back.
He dies. Bonk. Bonk. Was this anyone? And that should be enough, yeah.
Follow me. I've stacked supplies up above.
Mm-hmm. We are strong. We are very strong, it seems. Ah, he left.
And over.
Oh? I thought he's just gonna leave us and be like, bye!
Grab what you can while we still have time.
I like him. He told me to loot as much as I want. Don't know what he actually said. I didn't listen. And yes, we are gonna take a break eventually. In a bit. In a bit. Did they just keep me looting? Take what you can while we still have time and doesn't let me loot. You gotta be f***ing kidding me. Seriously.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Can I go and loot? I don't care if you die, just let me go and loot.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Can I go loot? Thank you. Okay, this is something I need to do with... Okay, what? What? So can I like... Yes.
Not bad. To your left, to my mark.
Do I not do that? Oh wow, not ammo. That's that was a ridiculous amount of ammo. Ridiculous amount of ammo. I have no healings. Great. Could you like fuck off, please? Thank you. No one has healing items. Great. Very damn great. I cannot make healing items. Do you have healing items? No. Do you have healing items?
Get down.
You have healing items? Was there healing items? No. Carry capacity. Inventory. Well. That's a majestic hood, yes. By the way, tomorrow is the 14th anniversary of the monthly golf party that you go to. And they are going to have 2 bands play, 2 Witches and Jesus Christ. 2 Witches have been around for decades and this will be your first time seeing them live. Oh, that sounds awesome. Hopefully you enjoy it. And like, do tell afterwards, how was it? Would love to hear. Blech.
Got you now.
Okay. What the fuck is... I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Look at how I'm walking.
Alright.
What the fuck is wrong with this game? What is this type of walking? I'm holding the button. And... okay. Wait, what? So, changing it from a mouse and keyboard isn't like... it's good, not good. It doesn't work properly. Why? Because it would be so much easier to shoot things with the mouse and keyboard at times, so I don't understand, like... what the fuck is going on with it? I'm gonna die.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him. Now
Always
there's hope for
a great
justice.
party.
Will
We've
you
been
come
going
with
this
me?
about every month for the last 7 years. Only missing the party to a real life events in your life. You think the first year you went, you never missed a month. I'm jealous. I don't think we have anything like that in here. I wish we would. Or I wish I could go if we do. Or would know that it exists. The people who run the event
This won't
are
be
also the
easy.
ones who run the
Bahavas
yearly
still
golf
has his
festival that you
personal
go
guard.
to in September. Oh, sounds awesome. Sounds awesome.
Yeah, this is useful.
Healing potions. Like I get it, just been going here.
Save these for the trail.
There and we'll have him.
Well, if you ever come to a neck of the woods, you try to come weekend and parties on. Thank you, of course. Oh, well, I'll let you know
I
if
had to
ever
come
get
here
them there.
myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the
I'm happy
sun's
that he
sight.
didn't just act as a one character, that he acted with multiple characters. That's nice. That is indeed very, very nice. And yes, I'm
So they
fangirling
woke up.
over a voice actor. Yes. Alright, so I don't make
it
much
hurt.
damage.
The shadow falls upon them.
Alright, that's great. That's absolutely lovely. And yes, I'll take a break when I get a proper saving point, because we currently don't have one.
I've been a soldier a while longer than Eastred. The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
And why I'm not allowed to use that? Exactly.
Kill a traitor! Kill a Nora!
Okay, and I'm dead again. Lovely. Very lovely. And delightful. Also, it seems like there is a small delay with the chat, like some of the messages don't arrive soonish. Like they might arrive a couple of minutes later and it will show that yeah, they have been here a couple of minutes. Can I like move, please?
A righteous fight, for what it's worth.
Yep, won't happen.
Kill a traitor! Kill a Nora!
Are they like way higher levels than I am, or what the fuck is going on? Quests active. Let's save though. 21.
Then your remains.
No, it should be fine. Should be. But they're all like super high level.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Oh, come on.
So help me.
Well, if I manage to make them all go separate ways, I can kill them. Because then I have to only like focus on one at a time, but still it's like...
Oh, sun!
But it would be nice if they wouldn't be able to shoot me at the same time while I'm hitting them. Like, they can stun block me, but I cannot stun block them. That sucks. And they can do that shit, and I can't. They will always like block me. There's hydrate in a boss fight always.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Oh, come on. First down.
Kill a traitor! Kill a
No
Nora!
healing. There's no healing, because why would we get healing? Would be nice. And I bet like if we would kill them in a certain order, it would be way easier. Perhaps.
You thugs will break against it hurt.
Oh, come on.
The shadow falls upon them.
Take this one.
I've been a soldier. Kill a traitor! Kill a Nora! The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. Press the attack.
Well, I'm gonna go and loot your friend.
Kill a Nora! Press the advantage. It shifts like
Right.
heat haze.
And then I might get myself killed by this smack! Yeah, and he didn't have healing items
No,
either.
this thing is dangerous.
Are you planning on playing Diablo 4, Queen? I'm not sure. If I can get my hands on it and get people who wish to play, yeah, why not? So EvaQuest has announced another yearly classic progression
Whatever
server.
deal you worked
This
out with
time
him,
they're going
I'll
with
double
one
it.
single server
More
as
than double it.
opposed to two,
No.
and it will be, as they
I'm
call it,
tired of this Bahavas.
experimental.
The
It will be a
lies and the
standard
violence in your
progression,
cheap
however, it
scented
will
oils.
give bonuses and highly in favor
don't
of
suppose you
secondary
kill yourself.
characters, with one of
I
the
had
first
to.
being upon reaching to max level,
prune the
according
weak,
with Arrow.
roll a
A
Carja
character
and
will be
Shadow
given
are doomed.
10%
This solves nothing.
experience bonus. Also,
May the
each
sun
expansion will
find some
come with
worth
bonuses like
among the drawing
130% faction bonus and other various bonuses. Oh, sounds cool. Sounds really cool. Now he dies again. Well, hopefully we'll find another character with his voice. Still. One beautiful day.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And
you're trying to figure out how to get a new computer before June. You really want to play Diablo 4 on PC if it's possible. Well, I do hope
Kidnapping the
that you
Sun
manage
King
to
of the
get a new
Shadow Carja
computer
is no small
before the
task.
June.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all,
it will be glorious. Everyone will die. What?
Your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area,
she
then
knows.
you need me.
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Just being polite. Alright, let's find a saving place and then we can take a break.
Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies.
It's shiny. Why did I go there? Oh, damn clue. But seems like I can go here. Yes. It would be awesome to play Diablo 4 with you, Queen. You know that, with her skeletal army. I think that's the closest by, so we can go there. Who knows? Maybe one beautiful day we find more raccoons.
Ouch.
Okay, no, probably the bestest place to take a break. Maybe, perhaps, mayhaps. Since everyone and everything will want to murder me immediately. Oh, okay, so we didn't actually got that one. We could go there, and then teleport over there. And then after the break, yeah. Okay. Fine, I'll go away then. I'll go away. Cool. I said I'm going away. Leave me alone. I wish they would give a team. Take on some password long hair loot to the other classes. Now that you can enter cash shop. Yeah, cash shop. I'm that one damn weirdo who doesn't care about the character customization at all. I just give me character, let me play. Don't care. Like, of course, depending on the game, I can modify the character and all that, but most of the time I don't even pay attention to it. It's just like, yes, let me go and murder things. Thank yous. And that's it. Used to be different in the back times. A few years back, I think. Well, way much more than a few years. We could go there next. But yes, we were supposed to take the break before I keep forgetting it once again completely. Like, that is one thing you really hate about the game. On top of the game's big price, there will be a cash shop and a season pass. What the fuck? I prefer it that I can buy most of the things or all of the things in game. Well, I prefer that I could buy all of the things in game money, because then it gives more motivation to grind and collect things. But yes. We are gonna take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Horizon Zero Dawn. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Alright, I am back. How long ago my song died? Dear Lord, got scared by that. Fucking the most scariest things, people are nice, and my own smartwatch, because I leave it on the table to make a notification when the certain amount has gone, so I get back from the break in time, and it made a scary sound. To be fair, it also works as my alarm clock, because I keep leaving it on some hard surface and then I get scared by it, because it makes a horrible noise and I'm like, the fuck was that? Yes. Raccoons. I need a raccoons. Are they ghosts? Yes. They are one-hit ghosts. Okay. Lovely. Where are the one-hit ghosts? Oh, real quick. Alright. I can see one of them. Thank you. They are weird. Really fucking weird. Out. I guess I have to murder them first. Perhaps, mayhaps. Bonk. Okay. There is a mystical delay on my chat. Like, I'm not entirely sure what and how, but for some reason it doesn't update the messages when they come. It updates them a couple of minutes later, which is weird, because all of my chats, like, that I have open do it now. Like the bot, the Twitch, and the OBS. And yes, the bot I have to keep open and I have the Twitch one open because sometimes OBS just doesn't update stuff. And it's still like fucking confusing. Why is it doing that? Confusing is life. It indeed isn't. Also, it seems like my Windows time and the OBS time are completely different. Which once again is slightly... I don't fucking know what is going on this time. So if I don't answer messages fast, you'll know why. Because everything is broken. I mean, confusing. Cauldron Zeta. Scared noises. I bet there is somewhere a power core in here. I hope. Because then we are missing, I think, either
These will keep.
3 or 4. I think 3 or 2, something like that. We could check it. And I bet there is another one of those evil big bosses over here, and now it's a mistake to come here. Might be, might not be. YOLO, yes. Did you even see, by the way, the epic fight with me and the boss? I was just desperately trying to get more heals, not get killed by it, and it kept trying to kill me. And I poked it to death with one stick at a time.
That was
refreshing. So, I guess wouldn't say epic, would say ridiculous. Who knows? Whoop. Ah, it hurt it. I was expecting you to not do it. Whoop. Right, one of these ours. Up. Well, I hope I didn't miss anything up there, because refresh your windows. Now you're in sync for you again. Nice.
I need this.
Can I move? No? Doesn't let me. Right, thank you. Not personally. Yep. I just stop. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well. Yeah, because like I'm stuck. And shit. Okay, so that does not work. Go yourself somewhere else. Really make damage? Am I surprised? No. I think those are probably the same big spots. Slightly. Don't have healing items. Shit. I don't think I can do it. I don't. Yeah, no healing items. Shit. Because I would need to go here and pick up this item. But I cannot pick it up because there is... What? It's stuck inside of the crown. Aha! Okay, gotta love that. Can I take this one? Yes, this one I can pick up. Great, thank you. The fuck is this thing? Dinosaur robot. Yes. And of course it's in the middle of a boss fight when it tells me to drink. Lovely. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is way too high level. But does it mean that I go back and don't try to kill it? No. Why would it mean the smart things? We can't have that. Okay. Faster, increase maximum concentration. Builds when it lowers and blah blah blah. Increases and blah. Just wondering if the watchers could possibly help me with it. Can I like pick up your body? Alright. If I pick it up. Let's take it. Let's fucking go for it. Alright. And I think there was one more maybe? Damn it! My lungs are like... Great. Is there one more? No. Maybe. Why is that one stuck in a fucking ground? I guess... Wondering if the watchers, like if I override the watchers, if they would fight by my side. Most likely won't. But one can hope. In fact, to do with the unexplainable coaching. Oh, don't worry, like I have had it for a couple of weeks back and now it's apparently back as well. So I'm not sure which one of us did it first.
Oh, them soon enough.
But it's damn annoying. I can't believe that. Fun! Yes. Let's go. Can I like...
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Yeah, the watcher will attack, okay? Oh, little boo-boo! Aw, he made it to kill them. Fucking asshole. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. You know? Fuck off. Fuck off. I think I need to explode something to make it easier, because at the moment I have way too little damage. Like way too little damage. If I try to do something like this, he's just gonna squeeze me. What the fuck was that? Because yeah, look at that. I'm not like making almost at all anything at it. But I also cannot use the fucking mouse and keyboard because for some reason that shit is blocked. Might be because I'm using the controller, so. Because I'm trying to change it fast, the game is like, how about no? Like I can't see the boss, that's great. Stuffed Dino Robot, yes. I'm stuck. As usual. That's love you too. Go fuck yourself. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck your fucking self. Like, I wish I could be able to focus on it. Like, I really do wish, but so far I haven't managed to find a button. So if there is a button, two buttons, fucking go. Because I haven't managed to find it yet, but oh well. It is what it is. I need to break that thing, because that thing is the most painful one. You think this game... I don't think this game has a lock on. Yeah. Fuck off. Asshole. Fuck off, I say. I'm stuck. That was fun. So fucking fun. Can I craft anything? No, I can't. That's lovely. Almost. And there it is. It's fucking killing me already. Might be brown, but if it was, you never use it. Oh, fair. But yeah, like some of the games the lock-on works well, and some of the games that have lock-on I will never use it, since the camera angle is so shit. So it depends a lot. And no, I will refuse to fucking quit it now. Just wondering, like... Okay, so I need to retake this. Lovely. Now I'm just gonna go hide. Go fuck yourself while I go hide. Can I like fucking move? Thank you. Alright. Can I have two enemies override at the same time? I hope so. Fuck you. Oh wow, and now that's a one hit. You got to be fucking kidding me. Well, the second one that was higher level than you spent less than 2 hours fighting it. Where? Like, yeah, there was the one big boss fight that I just refused to leave before the boss was dead, even though, like, meant pretty much the same amount of damage as I make at the moment, which isn't really good. I haven't upgraded my bow or anything like that, just haven't... Why is it already dead? For fuck's sake! Oh my fucking god, that just feels so fucking useless to like try to make the Watchers help you, and that is stuck on a fucking ground. Damn it. Yeah, let your stuff burn and shine, always. Like, is there anything in there? But seriously, why I cannot pick up this one? Like, it's there. It's made to be just annoying me, you know? It's there. Alright, and I don't think we can, you know... Maybe I put this one over here. This one over here. I don't fucking know what these do because I haven't used them. But I'm gonna then try. Hopefully they don't have a timer. I haven't used them, so I have zero idea. Here's good. They're disco lights. That's what I thought. Hi Kruma, how are you today? But like, this is the way I like video games. Like, I have zero fucking idea if I'm doing something wrong or right. I like it. Because it's way much more funnier that way. Because yeah, on the first playthroughs, you're gonna make stupid mistakes. And that's how it should be. And especially for a person like me who is like fucking afraid of making mistakes and hates it when I do mistakes, but like playing video games the first time, you're gonna make them. And there is nothing you can do about it. Unless if you're like asking for help and such, and that for me just doesn't feel like my way to play. You're okay, you guess. You went to Kuopio and sat on terrace for an hour or something. Hope you're well today. I'm not sure how I am today. Still. Happy to hear like the okay, even though it's, I guess, but hopefully it gets great. So you just got to the video game store and bought Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla. That's like 1 year of gameplay. Yes. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. And Revas, yes, this reminds me of the people who spawn mines. So when the boss spawns, he will immediately die. Yes, this reminds me of that. Even though like I'm not entirely sure if any of these are gonna do anything, but it reminds me of that. Like, alright. Yep. Alright, do I have enough ammo? Okay, so how do I use this? I don't fucking know. Ooh. Not counting the DLCs, yes. How did you know? How did you immediately know? Ah, come on, don't be like that. Oh, come on. My own weapons made damage to me. I'm stuck on a fucking ridiculousness. Wait. Where the fuck am I supposed to be able to do the critical? Yes, do it. Oh, come on. Yeah, fuck yourself. Oh, fucking hell. Mr. Unfun, for fuck's sake, like I can't move! Let me go! Gotta love that. I'm stuck on a fucking stupid things all the fucking time. Could you like fell down again? Like the critical hit thing just didn't appear, so it's... I don't fucking know where it was. No, I don't want anyone to tell me, but fucking hell it was annoying. Like, you got it down somehow and then the critical hit thing, it just doesn't... Or I didn't notice it. But at least it didn't do shit about the buttons, so... It's also great. Go bite somebody else. Pretty please. Of course you are moving immediately when I try to touch. So. Can I like move? Thank you. Lovely. Thank you. I love that. And there it goes. Fucking hell. And I would have one more heal, but guess what? The one more heal is stuck on the ground because that one mushroom is fucking bugged. Okay. Absolutely fucking love it. Can I make heals this time? I don't think so. No, we can't. Resist freezing. Well, that doesn't do shit. How about inventory? Do I have treasure boxes? Yes, which contain rocks and nothing actually useful. You don't know this part, and that thing looks final boss material. Nah, it's not final boss. It's more like a mini boss. Looks like you are already pretty far in the game. I don't feel like it. Because yeah, it's a mini boss in a certain area. Lovely. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I said don't do it. Proceeds to do it. Fucking. You're surprised you can't auto-lock in this game. Though if somebody knows that there is auto-lock, don't tell me, please. I don't want to hear it. Because then it would like just completely take off apart. Like the same way as I'm multiple. But like the same way as like if someone would have told me that there is a way to swim faster, I would have been very fucking disappointed. Like in all honesty, I wouldn't have been happy because I didn't find it out on my own. So I would have been like not happy about it at all. Would you like slow down a little bit?
Too slow.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is that garbage? Like, it lets me walk very close to that fucking wall and then suddenly the fucking wall destroys us like that. Out of fucking nowhere. Because it randomly just decided that I'm too close. Even though first I can go very close to it, kill me. Fucking kill me. Like, first I can go super close to it and no issues at all, and then suddenly out of fucking nowhere it just decides, okay, now you're gonna take damage out of it. The fuck? Like, either make it that it's damage all the time or not at all. Like, that was annoying. Kill me, thank you. Because there is no point of going to the boss fight with the very limited resources especially with healing wise, if I already took damage. And no, I will refuse to go out of this fucking cave before that boss is dead. No, that is not rage yet. Like, you will never see me like get angry properly. Yes, I will be frustrated. Yes, I will complain. Yes, I will be loud. But I will never ever be angry in a stream. Nope. Won't happen.
This'll help.
Now you little fuckers come here. To be fair, most of the time I will be very frustrated, so... Now my dearest darling kid. And now, look! Now it just randomly gets that shit. Okay, come here. Why I can't? Override can only override one. Great. And now I'm once again too close to it, and it stabs me. The fuck is that shit? Fuck. And yes, Toxic Queen is toxic. Or Salty Queen is salty. Always. Well, at least now I know how I can make some damage on it. But the sad part is like I cannot go too close to the fucking electric wall, so I can't do shit. That fact kind of scares you. How so? How does it scare you? Oh, here, stupid mushroom. Alright, and now I cannot pick it up because it's too close, I bet. Can I? Yes, nice. Welcome back. Don't know, just the fact that you have never seen me angry. I don't think it's a scary thing. Anyways, like, I feel like I'm more scared of it than others would be, due to the fact that, like, for me, being angry only reminds completely from my father. It isn't a nice thing. So it's like, avoid it at all of the cost. Be angry. Which fish do you ended up getting? Also, of course, like, once again, if I'm frustrated for the game, it doesn't mean I would be frustrated for the chat. So, my apologies if it ever seems to be so, but no. My chat is awesome. I'm just very vocal when I get frustrated in video games. IRL frustration is more of a silence and rolling my eyes kind of thing, but in video games it's shouting and yelling. And I do joke about throwing items, but I have never actually thrown anything. I have one time broken my own fist due to being angry at the video game. Because things didn't go exactly how I wanted them to go. But never broken anything that, you know, would have had to pay. Silence can be scary too. You are right, it can. I wish I could be able to make healing items, but because no healing items, that means I can possibly make more traps, which means that I'm gonna fill this fucking place so fucking full of traps. And it's not even funny at this point, but I so will. It's me, can you? So I'm gonna make these, and I'm gonna make these, and these. And I'm gonna fill the whole fucking floor with this. Why? Because I'm absolutely fucking ridiculous. Will it work? Who the fuck knows? Is it gonna be fun? Let me see. Hi Margot, how are you today? And it has some beautiful dark blue beta. And it has some reddish orange color. Ooh, these are pictures in the Discord. Chilling, happy to hear. Not sure how I am. I feel like there is a lot of things on my mind once again. Like, to be fair, happens every time after the therapy, and yeah, especially like after yesterday, cause like didn't have time to think things through after the therapy. So just kind of sorta went on with the day and socialized, and that then caused like a feeling that I didn't have time to think about like if I'm actually okay after it. Okay, so the ones that are too close will get destroyed.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Am I insane or are they disappearing? Therapy is exhausting, you know. It is. Like, even though this time it had like a lot of positive stuff, like the therapist actually recommended for me to go to festivals and such, because it would be really good for me. Yeah, they are disappearing. Why? Like, yeah, and we talked about that there will be way much more music and all that, like, in my therapy, like, we were focusing on more of it and such and such and such. It's still like, we have opened some very deep wounds, and I feel like there is a lot of skeletons waiting in the closet. A lot. The place also had a skeleton hand, just a little too big for attack. Now you need to bigger. You believe it's common after therapy to have a lot in mind, or is it? Well, it depends on. Like, it depends on the therapy, it depends on the person. For me, definitely. But I do know people who don't think about anything after it. Which I'm impressed, not gonna lie. No, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Fuck you! Fuck you! I cannot find it. I cannot fucking find the damn thing. Come here. So. My sweetest darling. Oops. Can I like unstuck myself, please? Thank you. Let's go the other side of the fucking place. Get your ass over here. Gotta love you. Gotta damn love you. Can I make more traps? Traps. Good, maybe on top of it. Can you climb it? I don't know if we can climb it. But I will do it the most ridiculously if needed. Stay the fuck away from me. Don't you fucking touch me. No, that's about absolutely awesome. Of course it's time to hydrate in the middle of the boss fight. Of course. Can I move? Oh, fuck you too. Fuck you somewhere else. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. No, no, absolutely fucking not. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off. That was fair. Not. It hurts me to get this close. It hurts me to get this close. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, 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 no. Wrong button. I can't make ammo. Shit! Oh, no! That was unfair. Did you find good service at first try? No, not even close by. Not even close by. Like, it took years. And, yeah. Even at the moment I have to worry about will I be able to afford them going in there. Even though, well, I'm not able to work normal because I'm a little bit slightly broken in the head, so it sucks, but due to recent funny moments with the doctors, there is issues of like actually being able to afford it. And yeah, this month once again is gonna be last month when I will get money until I get a new decision from the government benefit money if I'm qualified according to them still for the money and so on, so on, so on. Hi Francis, how are you today? So yeah, that's fun. I love it. And the reason why I have the most issues with the doctors recently is due to them thinking that I cannot be depressed. Obviously. For the reason because I get up every day and I don't look depressed. Not joking. The doctor really said that I don't look like I'm depressed, so she isn't gonna broke those papers. So that's lovely. Let's just say you're not brave. If you, for example, would be frustrated at you in the way you have seen on screen, you'd be like, kill immediately. Oh no. Had three different types of therapy. After that,
Need them soon enough.
That you started using medicine, which helped you sleep. Yeah, I cannot use medicines. They have only given me the epic side effects in a really bad way, so can't use. That doctor should be complained about. But the thing is, with that type of doctors, like, in a ways, I would say they are in a wrong career, yes. But at the same time, I guess she's in a correct field, because she's on the field where the people won't complain. Because they are already so tired of everything that why would they, you know? So in a way, yeah, she's absolutely in the wrong place, but if we are thinking about like on her behalf, how she gets the least issues, well, that's the field for her. Because, yeah, will the people with the mental issues complain about it? No, because they most likely will think that it's their fault.
Just a matter
That's
of
kind of
time.
fucked up also. But I'm still going. Like, how to say it? Like, yes, first happy moments ever in my life have happened like during the past 4 years, and I have started to see reasons to be alive, kind of thing, little by little. Well, it's mostly, but yeah, of course there is the heavy stuff that cannot be seen. That is really hard to talk to, and so on, so on. So like, streaming is very therapeutic for me because it gives me a space to talk about. Gives me a space to talk about all of the issues that I have personally, and feel that I'm not alone or only one with those issues. Luckily, got many years ahead to make perfect. I honestly don't want to think about that, no. Like, couple of years ago, I had this great doctor. I actually really liked her because she eventually got me all of the correct, what the fuck they're called, the diagnosis and all, and she thought outside of the box and saw like things. And yeah, she has improved my life a massive amount. And what I was going to say. She said at the beginning that there is you know, something that I always look like it, that I'm smiling and all that, but if you're actually watching my eyes, I look like there's a Grim Reaper standing right behind me all the time. And the last visit I saw her, she said that I don't have it anymore in my eyes. Like, yeah, I do still look like oftentimes that I'm broken and a mess and all that. And she said that I'm not sure how long, how far away that is now, but at least now you don't look like it is right behind you. What the fuck says that? That doctor. But to be fair, like, I appreciate that doctor, and I really, really liked her because she let me talk about the hard subjects in the ways that they were. She never told me like, hey, you shouldn't say that, or didn't ever let me, or like, basically, I was allowed to joke about all of the things that I normally would joke about with you, Revas. Like all of those stuff that is like absolutely inappropriate in Twitch because they are not taking it as ha ha ha, that's a funny joke. They will be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And so she let me joke about it, and she's the only doctor that has ever been like okay with me joking about toaster kind of stuff. So it made me like listen what she says way much more than the others, because you know, if somebody keeps saying to you, oh, you shouldn't say that, you shouldn't, you know, think of that, it doesn't make it go away, it makes it just harder to, like, you know, let it out. I'm dead. Also, hi Nemi, how are you today? Oh yes, the same smile you see people have while working at McDonald's. Smile because people exactly. And overall, like, I come from that kind of family where everything has to be hidden. Like, I'm not allowed to show that I'm sad, I'm not allowed to show that I'm happy, or not happy. Like, that I always have to like keep everything inside. I cannot show weakness, so no showing emotions in a ways, and it's still really hard for me. So it's also like very sad to hear when doctors don't take you seriously because you are masking it outside, because that's what you have been taught. in your whole childhood to do. Cool, but still not a normal thing to say to a person. Yeah. Would you like not try to murder me for a second? Maybe let's receive that. Chop it, chop it, chop it, chop it. You okay? Happy to hear? I'm not sure how I am today. Not sure at all. Love it. Fucking love it. Come on, I can't move. Come on! Like, let me move! For fuck's sake! Oh my goodness. Like, this is so fucking frustrating. Yes, walk on there. Walk on the fucking traps, you biscuit. Pretty, please. For a moment. Oh my god, and I'm stuck on a fucking ground again. Walk on top of the traps. Go upside down. Now, where is the critical strike? I don't know. Because I have zero fucking idea. And I don't... Damn. Oh well. Let's go. Let's continue. Running around. Awesome. That sounded someone could use one of those tosses up here. Thank you for the beer. I appreciate it. Oh. Also, hi Bacon Donut. How are you today? But yeah, like, I will tell people my deepest, darkest, horrible things that I have endured in my lifetime or gone through. And yes, I will still smile, because I don't know what the fuck else am I supposed to do. Like, it's just... It's a basic for me, like, basic emotion or basic facial expression. Are you dead now? Awesome. Hope everyone is doing good. Not, then I hope your day is good. GG bye. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Now what this shit does. Thank you for the GG. But yes. There is many things that cannot be seen outside, so it's hard, sad to hear that there are people, especially like on the medical field, that, like, I do understand if you're not on a medical field and you think that it's not real, because not everyone knows, but people on the medical field who think that depression, for example, is only that you can't get out of the bed, makes me sad, because it doesn't show for everyone like that. Yes, that is depression, but there is a lot of different kind of depression. And it doesn't make the other depression worse than the other. So yes, it saddens me. These people shouldn't be allowed there, to be honest. Right, so what the fuck am I doing? Yes, we were supposed to go there. Just your beer, drink it later, thank yous. David Mitchell once said that he enjoys meeting grumpy public workers because it's genuine. Shit job, shit mood. Having a smile on all the time is a sign of a liar or a madman. But at the same time, like, when it's your coping mechanism or something that you're taught to do, it's not necessarily that you're a madman or a liar. It's just like something that you think that, oh, okay, this is the normal. So it's the normal for you. Because if you are, like, raised that way, it sticks with you. Even though, well, no, I'm not saying I wouldn't be a madman. I'm slightly insane. But you get the thing. But I guess it could also go into the category lying to themselves in a way. Alright, I'm wondering, do I want to go forward in there? So, let's see. Skills. I honestly don't... Like, I've gotten all of the skills that I want. I don't know what I want now. Crafting... Except that I want the better bow, but still. Quests. 21, and we are level what? Stick and stone? 28. Yeah, I guess we can go there. Alright, that's a different one. All aiming. Nah. Use the tools. Nah. Is that one horizon? Okay. Yes.
Have a better one. After living in Sunfall, my property in Meridian will seem like a city unto itself.
Yes. The.
Watch yourself, Al.
I'm trying to catch my thoughts about the whole situation because, like, yeah, sometimes when I talk while I'm being on a boss fight, it doesn't go exactly like I plan. It kind of sort of is all over the place in a ways. But yeah, like at this point, I am pretty much like recommending therapy for all and everyone. It would do good for everyone. Is it easy to get to therapy and get help? No, it is not. It is not. And all I can hope for it is that it would become way easier in the future, because
I've spent a lifetime
there is a
trying to
lot of
uncover
people
the
who would
secrets of this
need the help.
world, where the machines came from,
And for
how the old ones
those
achieved
who
such
it's
marvels
really hard
only
to
to
get
fall
it.
into silence and death.
And
a lifetime of failure.
there is so many things that go outside of the, like at least here, go outside of the public healthcare in a way that, like, for example, PTSD didn't really help with the public side about that, so you have to find a private therapist to deal with it, and the private therapists are really expensive, and the people who are already in that bad spot mentally and cannot work affording that therapy. That's another issue. So, like, it's good that the people who are working, they can access to therapists throughout their work health system most of the time. So that is nice, but it also would be nice for the people who are already fallen outside of the society, fallen outside of the everything, like people who want to help them and all that. That there would be a ways for them to also access on those things easier, because you already have lost all of your
due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely
will
to
and want to,
blockage.
you know,
Do you wish to
survive
proceed?
and all that.
Yes.
Perhaps. I don't know what to make for dinner. Therapy? No problems. Therapy. Don't know which sports team to bet on? You guessed it, therapy. Yes, exactly.
I underestimated it. So by now
But yeah, it would be good for. Though will therapy be fun? Absolutely not! You're gonna hate parts of it. It's gonna get you into horrible feelings that you didn't even know existed, and you have to talk about them and all that, but I do believe that afterwards it's all gonna be worth it. I've gotten into trouble several times for laughing or joking about bad news. Gotta make it clear, you're laughing at the absurdity of the situation, not at its victims. I agree, like, I have gotten into issues a lot of times because of it, and because it's the reaction for me for something that I have never seen before. Like, as a good example, sorry, this is gonna be a little bit a deeper story, but
Zero Dawn. We found it.
back in that time when I was 15, and I have gotten first time diagnosed as a major depression with quite a big points, and apparently it was the biggest points that therapist had ever seen. Well, it was a school therapist, so it's not that impressive. But yeah, she had never seen that big of a points, and she wanted to ask more details about some certain answers, which ended up that she started crying. And that is the first time ever I've seen in my whole life that somebody is crying because I'm feeling bad, or because they're caring about me, or something. So I tilted, and what did I do in that situation? I almost started laughing. Because that was so confusing. Like, what the fuck is going on in this moment? I don't fucking know what is going on. So my reaction was to laugh, but somehow I managed to be like, I don't think this is a good moment to laugh, but it was so fucking hard to not laugh. Not because of I would have been like, haha, funny situation, more like, because it was so confusing. I had never seen anything like that, so it was like, the fuck? And a lot of like absurd situations, like, yeah, I will laugh because that's a coping mechanism for me. Same with the like really hard subjects, I will be laughing while telling them or making jokes about them because it's the way how I cope with the humor. Even though I keep saying I'm not a humorless person, but that's my humor. Joking about the subjects that I shouldn't, most likely. Like, the people who have gone through the same things, they most likely know and they most likely would also joke about it. But the people who haven't, or don't feel it that way, might find it offensive, which is why I'm trying my best to always keep it outside of this Twitch, because I don't want to offend anyone, even though it's like the way how I cope with it. Your brothers are the same way. 2 years ago you shared a trauma, and it was a fucking shit fest of bad jokes. Yeah. The same way as, I guess, me and my little sister joke about our childhood. Quite often, and quite a lot. And then there are other people who have not experienced it, or, you know, witnessed it. They don't find it as a funny subject. They are like, why the fuck would you joke about that? That's horrifying. Where for us it's just like, what the fuck are we supposed to do else than laugh about it? Like,
Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program. And it will
but no,
not
it
save
has
us.
nothing to do like making fun of
Nothing
anyone
will save
else.
us.
No, absolutely not. I would not
Here's
want
why.
that. It's just
By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already
making fun of a situation that was
Nothing could stop the Pharaoh
and is
blade.
still like too hard to
Nothing can.
for brains
Its
to
robots
understand
will continue to replicate
and to
devour
survive
the
with it.
biosphere.
Or ways
Life
to
on
joke about it.
Earth will be
You
destroyed.
can feel the keeping everything
Our
inside.
planet
For you
reduced
it comes
to
from
barren
things like when
sphere.
you told how you feel you got yelled at or made fun of you.
is
Maybe you have
inevitable.
noticed it really helps your anxiety when you
No
speak
matter
up
how
when
many
you don't
we
like
kill,
something.
the
It breaks you
robots
the
just
toxic
keep
cycle in your mind.
exponentially
I'm
making
proud of
more.
you that you have started to like speak up for
If we
yourself.
had
That is
deactivation
impressive.
codes,
I
we
hope
could
one
shut them
beautiful
all
day
down.
I can do it as
The
well.
entire swarm.
And can
But
relate on
since the
it. Like
cryptographic protocols use polyphasic
when you get
entangled
yelled at
waveforms,
or made fun of you,
cracking a
it's
code set would take half
kind
a
of things
century.
go inside of you,
At
and it's
best,
really hard to get it
We've
out.
got 16 months.
And what more it
Exactly
happens,
what you
the
call
harder it
survival
becomes,
option.
and then if
The
you don't
destruction of a biosphere is not
keep
just
fighting
another
back
apocalypse
it
you can
when
lay
you're
out of
older,
fallout shelter
it's
or
really
space
hard to break the
station.
cycle.
There will be no Earth left
I would
to
drink a
reclaim.
beer, but it's not
Just a
even
lifeless,
12
toxic
PM yet.
rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for
Somewhere.
something to eat.
Oh dear.
This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle.
Yeah, for me it's
Why?
like
One reason. To buy time for you.
in a way it's everyday battle in my mind that the other side is like there is hope. I want to prove that there is nothing
Coming fast.
that couldn't be talked, that you can survive from everything with the correct support and all that. Like there is that.
But I will leave it to
And then
Elizabeth
there is the
Silbeck
other
to
side
shine
that is
that
just
thin ray of light into the darkness.
everything
Paris.
dark you can imagine. That just wants to give up. And it's fucking annoying to keep fighting the same fight every day over and over and over and over and over again.
That doesn't make sense.
And there is also the other similar things like no oftentimes what is
But it
truth,
was.
what is the
Somehow Elizabeth saved us.
facts about situation, but the feeling doesn't connect to it. It feels like there is a wall between them. The feeling is in the other side, and the truth is in the other side, and they will never connect to each other. So it's really hard to like keep telling yourself you are wrong
They got in through the vents.
when the facts and their feelings don't encounter each other.
If it moves, kill it.
That's appear to your picture, drunkards. Alright. I think there is somewhere something. Right, there are those things. I want them. Also funny how they don't see the arrow that is on fire. Wow.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Just learn to take things more seriously when you talk about this stuff. You too dumb to give any useful input. Nah, you're definitely not dumb. Not at all. And... like... I'm stuck again. Thank you, game. Like... I don't expect... anyone to have anything smart to say. Like, in all honesty, like, most of the time when people are telling me something important, something, heavy or something like that, I just told, I don't know what to say. Like, I overthink basically what would I like to say. I'm overthinking that I should be able to say something that fixes the whole situation and all that, even though it's not possible. And most of the time people just want you to hear them. Nothing else. They don't want anything else. They just want that you hear them. And I keep overthinking it the way that, oh, I'm supposed to, you know, be able to say something so good that they will feel good afterwards. Overthinking is so fun! I know it's sarcasm. It is. It is great. This is Twitch team. There is a limit of how deep you can make the conversation here. That is true. That is very true. But at the same time, talking about mental health in the ways that we are talking so far, honestly should be fine. I'm pretty sure there is possibly someone who will disagree, but I think it should be fine, because everyone needs a place to be able to talk how things are for real. It's just the one reason why I keep asking from everyone every day, how are you today? And I'm not expecting everyone to, or anyone to be like, oh, I'm absolutely amazing today, if you are not. Like, if you feel like answering like that, feel free. I'm not pressuring you. But if you are feeling like shit, feel free to say it. You are allowed to be here the way you are, the way you feel, and you don't need to pretend anything else. Glad to hear you don't expect anything from yourself either. No. Sarcasm is not always obvious to all, darling.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
That's nice. Hi Cheese, how are you today? You believe the lack of body language and the fact that everything is recorded will make communications muddled. Yeah, and also like, for me personally it affects because I cannot see your body language, I cannot see your face, I cannot see the small little things that people do. It's really hard to sometimes catch the tones and the messages from the written format, especially because, well, English isn't my native language, it isn't even hell my second language, so it's really hard to like sometimes catch up what people are actually meaning and how they are feeling. I'm trying though, I'm trying, but still like, it affects on it.
What would such a system require? At its core, It would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
To be honest, you can't keep up conversation in English. Most of the thing goes over your head. You really need to concentrate to keep up, but it's okay.
But then...
Well, you're more than welcome to write in Finnish as well, if you feel like it. I will most of the time answer in English though, but I still can answer on some of the things in Finnish, since my chat keeps saying that it doesn't bother them to speak in Finnish.
Why Hades?
And of course, like, if you're really interested of talking about more the conversation in Finnish either, like my DMs are more than open, so if you feel like you want to talk about it, feel free to message and we will.
The archive of knowledge.
I don't mind, like I'm really happy to continue this type of conversation, because they're really close to my heart. Always been.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Originally an Amiga game, sounds... Well, I've got to say most likely not, but I think I have heard of it, but I don't think I would remember it. We played it, it was too young to understand the first few times. Power core, where are you? Ah. Yeah! Also, goddamn, the skeleton theme is still stuck in my head. Fucking hell. Lemming is described as a person with no will of their own. A person that will always follow orders, even if it kills them in a pointless way. Oh. Not loyal, but naive and or stupid. Key component. Okay, I guess we can't go there. Then there is Animal Lemming. What animal is Lemming? It's those games with the little people that go in a straight line and you got to help them to get in safely instead of falling in the bottle and dying. Ah, okay. New fishy is getting used to the new tankmate. Shrimp seems curious as well. Nice. Animal, not the
Intruder! Get her!
Who, me? Get her!
Don't die now.
Don't die now. Oh, fun is denying all my fun. It's somewhere there. So why do they know exactly what are? Bonk. Fuck you! With a burning passion! Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Me. Do I not have anything that I could possibly heal myself with? Absolutely fucking not. So can I make one of these and drink it?
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so that's locked. So locked, all right. If Skelly is still in the chat, I'm gonna give him another shout out. Now that there is more people. You took Ravas to the cliff with you? Well, obviously, because he threw the ball outside of the, cliff or stick. So. They can grow massive. I'm surprised to see a baby one, then an adult next to it. Wow. That's cool.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Left. Up, left, down, right. Up, down. Left, up, left, down. Okay, so this one is down and that one is... What? Can you give another shout out for Skeleton? For being the cutest streamer on Twitch.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Thank you. And almost like wanting to show support for all, you know, fellow skeletons. Because I bet my chat knows like how happy I am when there is a skeleton somewhere, like every time.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an HMItter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new
Has always made me super happy.
Parker out.
Up, left, down, right, up. Ah, okay, so if I would have now had extra power thingy, it should have been it. No? Wait. Isn't it?
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an HMItter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me.
Wait, Queen Plus.
Parker out.
Yes. Okay, so how do I like... Everything is backwards. Okay, so that would be down, right, up, left, down. But it doesn't let me move anything, so I bet that something is missing or something. Or there is a joke somewhere with that. Perhaps, mayhaps. Can you chew his bones? Absolutely fucking not. That is barbaric cheese.
Found one. Looks
bad doggo. Mean doggo. Do not bite, Mr. Skelly. No. Okay. Restore power to the door. And how in the fucking cookies am I supposed to restore any power in the fucking thing? I got anything? Yes, there it is. Alright. So as I said, down.
Now let's get that door open.
Down, right, up. Right, up. Left, down. So down, right, up, left, down. Okay, or maybe I just overthinked it and it already works and normal way. No work today. Hooray! Nice. Oh no, cause it fucking hell, so it starts with the down left. Yeah, it starts that way, yeah. Left. So I have the right idea, but I did it wrong way. Up, right.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Oh fuck. Down with the sickness. Yes.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Avoid the contact.
It's up there. Second floor.
Let's see. Let's go poke them
For
with
avoiding
stick.
contact.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Smack! 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 Oh no 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 no! No touching! Smack! 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 Yoinks. Yoinks. Whoopah! That hurts. I said that hurts. Stop it! What the fuck am I doing? Let me take it. Thank you. Smack. Whoop. Out, out, out. Hurt, hurt, hurt. Whoop. There it is. One down. Way too many to go. Yeah. Snack. I'm for beer. Enjoy.
The sun can't save you now.
Come down. Come here. Come here. I don't think he likes me. What the fuck was that? Bonk. 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 Who wants one? The 24 pack? What beer it is? Absolutely fucking not! Not that dude! No! Bonk. Snack! Gimme, gimme, gimme. I cannot shoot with the fucking controller. Cannot fucking shoot with the controller. Take it, take it. Whoop! The strengthening skill allows you to disassemble resources. Hornling X. Well, that is awesome. I cannot do it right fucking now. Thanks. Bonk. 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 Burn, burn, burn.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
But yes, what beer? Miller High Life, the champagne of beers. I have not tried that. I don't know if we even get it here. Resource section Ethan. Oh yeah, I don't think we have it here. Though at the same time, who knows? I'm slightly... The fuck is he doing? I'm slightly picky when it goes to my beers. Slightly.
I'd have to leave something else
First
behind.
beer there is. expensive beer there.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might
Because,
tip you off, this is going to be
I
the
still know a
support
lot of
and
people
function that
dislike
Gotham
it, but
used to
I
make
do
lots
like
and
sour
lots of
beers.
robots.
They are
Her personal forge.
nice.
Except
And my current favorite one, that seems to be that it probably does get discontinued. I don't honestly know, it just seems like I cannot find it in most of the stores anymore where I was able to. Is the beer called Kuningatar, and it's a queen in English. And it's made out of the queen mix of berries, so mostly red berries.
Waste of time. Our purpose
Yeah,
is
it's a
to
sour
empower
beer,
Gaia
so
to build the robots,
not your
and not
basic.
just build, imagine
I do like it.
from scratch. And
Probably
no
for that
machines
reason that
for any
most of the
conceivable
people who I have met doesn't like it, but...
Perfect.
And yes, Ravas, you are correct.
Hephaestus isn't really the forge.
That voodoo Ipa. It has pictures of skellies. I think I might have tried that one, because that sounds familiar. Because I usually, when I try to figure out what is the new thing that I would like to try, most of the time it is something that has skeletons on it. Or has a specific interesting name or something like that.
Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime
Or
soon.
the...
Everyone has to start somewhere.
fucking hell. The graphics of the bottle are pretty...
Time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
I do the same with the wine. Like, I'm looking at the bottle, how the bottle looks like.
I've seen
If I want to, you know, pick it up and read more about it, like, do I want to drink it?
The birthing places of Gaia's machine.
God damn it, cat spread to liters and everywhere. Oh no. Whole thing. Sadly, you dislike the taste of alcohol. Like, you can drink, but almost everything you have ever tried has been, this is good, but would be better without the taste of alcohol. Nowadays, I agree in certain sense. Like, some of them, like in whiskey, it doesn't bother me that it tastes like whiskey, but there are some things where, like, I guess long drinks, like if there is too much of a strong of a taste to gin, it does bother me. So for me it depends on the alcohol, like where it bothers me and where it doesn't.
Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
But at the same time, I got to say maybe it's good that it's that way, because it definitely can affect on how much you drink them. I sadly used to love the taste of the alcohol. It was the most perfect taste on earth for me. Thankfully, not anymore nowadays, but it used to be the way. And yeah, nowadays if I smell cheap vodka, I'm like, bleh. So I think it's a good thing. I really think it's a good thing. Because my drinking habits have changed a lot throughout the years, to the better direction. Like nowadays it's more about enjoying the stuff that you are drinking, and not so much of drink something. Every time you tell someone about this, they tell you try this, and you often do, and it ends up being would be better without alcohol again. Okay, so that is the place where we need to go, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Also still, like, if I could choose any drink on Earth that I would be able to
Welcome
drink.
to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species.
Most of the days, I would still always pick the green apple Fanta. Like, I love vanilla Coke. That is like perfection for me. But green apple Fanta is just so good. But as far as I know, they discontinued it. You cannot get it anywhere anymore, and it hurts. It hurts. You love chocolate milk. They told you to pour mint on it. It ruined your chocolate milk and the mint. Aww. Like, if somebody doesn't like alcohol, let them not like it.
consortium of data repositories in cradle facilities
The
around
mint
the
julep
world
without
ensure
alcohol is a
long-term
fantastic refreshing. With alcohol, it will curl your toes.
and
Ooh.
processing of a
That
projected
thought of it.
180
Curl toes. Me.
discrete data entries.
They said that chocolate one that tasted like Velvet Rocky Road ice cream. I got to say, I have no idea how Rocky Road ice cream tastes like. Like, I have always wanted to taste those delicious looking cookie dough and such things, but the issue with this is that most of the companies that do stuff like that, they don't do it like without milk or, you know, lactose-free version of it. So it's like, I never really started to like ice cream because of that. Because, well, if you can't eat most of them, yeah, it's not as tempting. Beef City. One New Year, many years ago, you had a bottle of Jaeger and a bottle of mixed drink. It ended well. Oh dear. Fear the power. Fear my fucking stick. Doesn't fit. Nice. Had some fun experience with Fireball whiskey. Oh no! I'm not sure about anyone else, but very often times I have a feeling that alcohol and chili together only cause a lot of issues for people. I have seen somebody vomiting it, and they weren't too excited about the burn in their throat about it again, and yep. Fireball is a cinnamon flavored. Didn't drink both completely. Just had the 2 bowls and drank from there during the evening. Night, what a mix that was in your stomach. I can imagine.
Helpful.
I have a post to get back
It's the last of them. Along once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Dr. Sobek, please
Thank you for the
archive
lyric,
this
I appreciate it.
testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces.
Never
The
tried it.
tenure of my command included strategic planning and
And yes, we
oversight
should
of
probably
Operation
find
Enduring
a saving place.
a
and leave
falsehood
it there.
perpetrated on the civilian
That's very much
populations of the
sad.
United States and other
But
nations.
as usual, we all know how that's gonna end.
Life on this planet.
I'm just gonna...
Before the Pharaoh
There's one
plague,
thing
I
still...
did my job and did it
It
well.
won't take long, it's just a little bit further.
Crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction.
Also, I'm starting to think that there is some sort of, you know, connection between how many noises I make and what is my mood. Like, what shittier mood, that lesser amount of noises. What better mood, that more noises. Really starting to think it might be that way. 1 hour later, just one more thing. Yeah, that is the original reason. One of the reasons why I stay up so late when playing video games. Of course, like, the other reason is that I can't fucking sleep when I'm not tired, and I don't see a point to go bed if I'm not tired. But then there is also like,
The only way onwards.
I'm just gonna, you know, there's one more thing. It won't take a long. Fast doing just one thing, and then I'll go. And then that one thing expands. Sometimes it's not on me that it expands. I just assume that the quest was shorter and then it becomes way longer. And then sometimes it's like, well, it was so short, I'm just gonna make another one. You still haven't finished Resident Evil 4 Remake. Should you play? Absolutely. Absolutely. It was fucking awesome.
Gonna come in handy.
They have honored the original one. In my opinion, I did like it.
Unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives
For real? Yes.
comply with the 2034
But of course, I would ask more about that from Revas, because he has played the original one so many times. He knows all the details and can say like better. Because I have only played the original one once, so I would like ask Revas' opinion about it, since he has played the original many times. And I wouldn't be surprised if he would have already played the remake multiple times. We played the fourth one so many times as well. In a raid at the moment, still have you there. Okay, thank you. Hopefully the raid is going well. And yeah, in Assassin's Creed games, especially if you go with one last kill, it's like 3 hours later. Shit!
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Is there anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Honestly, you don't know. Has there now been something you dislike? Is it like the original, since it's different? Slower. Fair.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Guy is going to
But
need
the
to have
remake
some
is
skin in the
faster,
game.
more
It has
intense.
to care.
What if it runs amok? We learn nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
Yeah, it definitely was intense in a moment.
Hit a kill switch.
But the controls are really good in the new one. Obviously, they are updated.
Morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior low barrier.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final
None
instatement.
of that it was made for, so it was slow.
When you're back up and running with the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
But fuck the island in the original. Yeah. In the new one, it was nicer. To be fair, a lot of things that were in the original pain in the ass seem to be way nicer in the new one. And Ashley wasn't as annoying. To be fair, I'm not sure, like, did I hear her screaming, Leon! Help me! Not even once. I didn't pay attention that much, so... Yeah, now she isn't as annoying. So yes, I would say, continue it. Go forward and tell how do you feel about it afterwards.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp
Leon, help me! Yes. Like, every time you hear it, you are like, I want to push you in the trash can and leave there. Bye-bye!
Are you really
Never to be seen you again. The original always used the armor custom for her, so you don't bother.
The world was a what, not a who.
Fair.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
I fucking called it. I fucking called it. Pissed you off because he couldn't even climb down a fucking ladder. Fucking called it.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
That we were the creation of the machine. Unless, once again, this is a secret plot and it isn't really to think that it's gonna end up being true. Because sometimes the games are like, oh, we are making it obvious that you are this person and you are going through this and it's blah blah blah. And then it isn't that way. So it also could be that.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you.
Well, for each their own. Not my type. I love their armor. Discover the truth. Hell yeah.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Wait, that voice actor was in Days Gone.
Charon was murdered. Even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny.
Isn't it
Until you came along.
Copeland from Radio Free Oregon?
When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die.
Yeah, he was Copeland. I bet.
Why? With each dig site you attacked, each
You
loyal
recognize
soldier
the
you
voice
killed,
actor. Yeah, this one has
pestering
really,
doubt
really recognizable and good
it
voice
grew
actors.
when High Priest Bahavas
Like
went
Anthony
missing.
Howell.
I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Is that Sebastian from Black Butler? I'm not sure.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a
I don't think I have watched
His
him.
name was Rost.
I've read the manga,
He
but
was
I
a
haven't
better
watched
man
him.
than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end
No
with his
contest.
guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked, but I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts.
You don't even remember how she was in the first one. Annoying.
It was only when I captured you.
She was. She was
Down.
there like, ah!
I finally glimpsed.
But you
the
had
sun's
heard
design
people were annoyed
etched
with
at
her. Yeah,
length across
exactly.
the
She was
course of
screaming all the time, and your inner voices in your head were like,
You were
"Ah!"
meant to survive that day on the mountain.
You know,
Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill
every
my
time
men.
when she talked.
Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that
Purple
you
shut
might
down
die
official
as a sacrificial offering
Service
to the
end
sun.
of the August. New arc version will be released. It will
Everything
be named
as it was
Survival
meant to
Ascended.
be.
Ah. Wait, so they're
Predestined
killing the game so they can
preordained.
release a new one. It's
Some
not gonna
destiny.
be free.
You're following orders, not some
Oof.
grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine,
Ooh,
not
that's
the buried shadow.
well,
of
it's not the
Kharja.
most expensive nowadays.
It doesn't care.
And I guess
about
nowadays
money.
it's a fair
It
price,
wants
but
to kill
still.
everything and everyone. And you are
That
its
sucks.
dutiful
I'm
slave.
sorry to hear that.
I
Because I know
serve not
how
the buried
important the
shadow,
game is for you.
but the sun in shadow. all halves of nature join to one cause.
Like, it's unfair for the people who cannot afford for a new game and would just want to, you know, continue playing the game that they love, and they just
that sounds? You've gone from serving
get their
an
game
insane
killed
homicidal Sun
and hey,
King
you
to
buy a
an
new
insane
one. You're
homicidal
welcome.
machine.
Kill the game and
You're
force
moving
people
down
to shell out to the new one or not get to play it again.
Remember
Yeah.
those words as I
Well, you
watch
do
your
play an
corpse
unofficial
burn.
server, but you don't know what will
Whatever's
happen.
left of it.
Hopefully it will stay
You
up.
fail to grasp the point. As surely as
Can you
you've
get
been
achievements
conquered,
out of other
so has
servers
all
or
doubt.
only from two official
and with
ones?
certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs.
Achievements works on all
The
servers.
errant
Okay,
beast,
that's
now
cool.
caged, will serve her true purpose.
I think most people rent
sacrificial
their own
lamb.
Ark server if they play it.
Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
New Ark will look better, as you say. Yeah, but it still feels unfair for the people who love that game.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right.
Ark 2,
I
end
won't
of
even be there to
2024.
enjoy it.
That's a pain.
In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your
Basically, you need to buy Ark
destruction of
2
the
to
network.
play Ark 1 on official servers,
Communication
and it's
over
bullshit.
distances
But
is
their company is well known to be horrible.
You not only
That's-
doomed yourself,
Oh dear.
but an entire tribe.
I'm not familiar with their story.
Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device.
He's gonna break
isn't
it, isn't he?
And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not
Was good at the
hesitate.
beginning, now it's rubbish. Oh.
The knife has already been twisted.
What else they have made than Ark? Because yeah, I'm not familiar. Why I have a feeling that we don't find a saving place in a bit. Who's made like 6 or 7 games?
Carja
Yeah,
faithful.
why I'm asking like which other
Rejoice.
games?
Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles
But at
on
the same time,
horizon.
I feel like if it's gonna save up, we should leave it here, since this section is most likely
When
gonna
it
take
does,
quite a damn while.
The false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark.
Your Discord chat is silly
night
right now. What did they do? I want to know.
Behold!
Yeah, it's not short. Okay. Dark and light arm.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the
Yeah,
sun
as usual.
and
Thank
joined to our
Aw,
cause?
love those guys.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first
If you
to
bought the
die.
season pass, you could screw it over bad, because Atlas wasn't a mod to Ark, it was standalone.
Thousands.
Ooh. Alright, Alright, let's hope it saves. Then we could leave it here. But the thing is, I'm not sure if it does save, because I haven't seen any saving icons. But the last saving place is very, 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 very far away, so let's see.
I'll never beat that thing without...
Load game. Autosave. Okay, so we could leave it there indeed.
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Yep.
I wasn't built to take a behemoth.
Yep. Definitely need to leave it there before I'm like, I get killed by it, then I'm mad to it, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking leave before it's dead. We need to avoid that, because we all know that that is what is gonna happen. Pay 600 kroner for a game you already pre-purchased. That sucks. Yeah, because I know at that point when he kills me, I will be like, you ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. You die. So, not touching yet. Oh yeah. Sadly, I think it's my time to disappear for the day, since we are once again a little bit over time as usual. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the hosts, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. And next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are continuing Horizon Zero Dawn. So have a lovely rest of your evening, everyone, and hopefully see you all later. And yes, Finn, I need to go to sauna first, but after that games. But yes, have a lovely rest of your evening, everyone. Bye bye.